The following film is presented in its complete theatrical version. It was rated R by the MPAA. It is intended only for mature audiences. Viewer discretion advised.
The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor.
Tell me where the freaks at. Tell me where the freaks at. Freaks at, freaks at, freaks at, freaks at.
Tell me where the freaks at. We get that bass thumping, people jumping all over the world. We got them speakers pumping, let me trumpet for the woman with curves. Got that freak flow, freak show. Welcome to the circus, let the leaders lead, preachers preach. Welcome to the service, close the curtains on them if they're acting like they never heard us. See, we do this for a purpose, just to keep that fire burning. And we don't need no water, let that mother burn. See me play your trumpet, let the people go berserk. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor.
Tell me where the freaks at. Tell me where the freaks at. Freaks at, freaks at, freaks at, freaks at.
Tell me where the freaks at. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor.
The brains and the tweeters make this ridiculous.
I don't know.
That sounds
I
like a
don't
nightmare.
Sounded like the devil. Don't.
Hey, welcome in. In case you didn't get a clue from the thumbnail, Angie made me do it.
No, I didn't.
She said, if you want me in this live stream, I need a picture of me in the doorway.
You have to put me in the
A
thumbnail.
man who wears pink tells lies.
Was that just directed to me or any man that wears pink?
No, it's like the game. You know, the boxes.
Oh, see?
See? You guys see?
Somebody's
what
got
she
the
did there?
game on their mind.
That was clever, by the way, but see what she did there?
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy game night. We're playing game tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the boy child here because I was telling him about the game today, and he wants to see it.
So good, Evan.
Mhm.
I hear good things.
Very good. Stephen K sent me a text I saw just a moment ago, Stephen, that Stephen has downloaded it and is already hating me for introducing the game. And with that in mind, before I welcome in the chat and everything, I want to say something I've been meaning to say at the beginning of the streams and I forgot. I'm going to say it now because I know several people have been watching other people stream this game or diving into it to try to find out stuff. I don't want any spoilers or any hints in the chat. Y'all can help us guess which room to pick, but I don't want tips or spoilers. So we're still trying to keep this fresh and keep it a mystery. So,
yeah, don't be spoiling. Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, gotta No, I'm not saying that out loud, Evan.
You should. That's funny.
No.
Anyways.
Welcome in. Tim Ripple's in the Haunted Mansion. That's kind of appropriate, Tim. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Let me welcome in the chat real quick. We're going to welcome in the chat. Jan S. Disney, Kate Udalali Lane, Christine Hickman. Good to see you all. Let's see. Jan was first. You win a gold medal. Thank you, Jan. Katie Phillips is here. Let's see. Now I got to scroll down. Vicky Gillespie, welcome in. Birdwell2427. Hello, Sandy. Good to see you. Jill is here. Jill was up with us all night, she said. I hope you play the game. I was watching all night. I was up all night watching you. It was so much. Well, thank you, Jill. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. We were up all night because Angie made us do it. John K, welcome in.
Jeff was cussing at us.
Tigger Jeff Sean W, welcome. He was. Ghost Host, what's up? Good to see you. Tim Rimple, as I said. Hey, Tim. Hope you're having fun. And let's see. I think that's everybody. That's everybody we got so far. So welcome in. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a good Friday. I was looking all day to see if you were doing an early stream again. You know, see. Stephen K, good evening. Appropriate formally.
Wow.
So yeah. How was y'all's day?
Fantastic.
Great.
Good. We finished the game around 4:00 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Steve was sad that he didn't hang around for the next 4 or 5 hours from when he left.
Sad.
We were 9 rooms away.
We got to 9 rooms away.
Interesting.
We also got one of the antechamber doors unlocked last night, and Angie was a wet blanket about the whole thing.
Aww.
We were, me, Jeff, and Tina were so freaking excited. There might have been some shouting, and Angie was like, "Woo-hoo, what does that do for us?"
Nothing, right, Angie? Nothing, because they got to get the other 3 open too.
Exactly. I was like, oh.
Okay. Hey, there's chairs right over there. There's chairs right over there.
Not outside.
No, right there in the corner.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Those are walking. Okay. Okay. Boy child's being difficult. Shelby, welcome. Not Bushanji. No, not.
Yes.
So that happened. We finished about 4:00, and then
we found the secret garden key.
We did find a secret garden key.
And we found the secret garden.
We found a secret garden. Nick D'Ambrosio, welcome.
No shovel. I knew.
I want the key to the secret garden.
Nick D'Ambrosio, welcome in. There's one of our Nicks. Good to see you.
What's the secret garden?
It was a garden, and that's
full of stuff that we couldn't dig up because we didn't have a shovel.
Yep.
And we also had a root cellar.
Robert Dixon, welcome. And no freaking shovel. So here's the thing.
You had a wine cellar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But the shrine changed into the root cellar.
Root cellar. The shrine didn't stay the shrine.
Mm-hmm. But
so
okay.
Today's our last day of our blessing.
So after we ended the stream, I went in.
Somebody's ears were burning.
You have the link.
You have the link. He does. Stephen K says he's finished it already. There you go, Stephen. Overachiever, Stephen. No, I'm just kidding.
He loves those kind of puzzle games and everything like the same way we do.
So after we finished, I went inside. The boy child was up. He wasn't feeling well. Talked to him for a few minutes. I finally got into bed. Probably fell asleep about 4:45, 5 o'clock. And the family woke me up at 8:30 this morning.
Hey. There was no family about it. That was Mima's decision. not mine.
That was Mom Build's idea. Wakes me up at 8:30 for us to go to Sam's this morning. So
Ooh, ouch.
it's been a long day. Hey, I thought Angie said she was putting makeup on. She
That
did.
was like 2 hours ago.
No, he's saying he didn't.
Careful. No, I think he's saying he thinks he has more time.
I thought he was saying that Angie didn't have makeup on.
Oh. Really?
This could be bad either way.
There's no way I could have finished it yet for sure. Oh, no.
Oh, was he joking? Oh, he didn't say what.
no.
He didn't say what he finished.
Oh. I tell you, I was not happy going to Sam's. Traffic was insane today.
Dude, what was going? I went to Costco at lunch. I've never seen this many people in the middle of the day.
It was crazy.
Easter weekend.
Doesn't matter, but I got more of my. I got some more bags of my.
There you go.
Are those pepperoni things?
After we came home, I thought, while we were at Costco, I should have ran in and got more of those.
I'm stocking up because if they go away for 8 months again, I want to have some.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow I'll run down there again. So here we go. Let me
We're getting right into it. I like it.
we're gonna get right into it.
Can't waste any time.
We're not.
Oh, girl child's home.
Girl child's home.
I was going up the stairs to get back inside, and I heard a hey. And I looked, and there she was.
Did you tell her she could come down here and watch us play the game?
I did, but she's getting
Who?
Oh, okay. Girl child.
at least
Oh, nice.
she's home from work.
Hey, Angela. Hey, Surf Bum.
Hey, Surf Bomb, welcome in, and there's my snickerdoodle. Hello, babe. Daisy to my Donald, the
You got it.
lock to my key, the
That's crazy.
lever.
Secret to your garden.
I don't know. My sweet snicker. I was
Best
trying
to
to
play while
think
you're
of
ahead.
games.
Best to
Key
quit
to
while
Things in the
secret
game.
garden.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with that one too, Steve.
Angie said it first, not me.
We were just doing this. Yeah. It feels like we were.
18 hours ago.
Yep. Hope you're doing well, Surf Bun John. Disneyland fan, welcome in. Hey. Good to see you. All right, here we go with day 6. Actually, I thought it was 7. I mislabeled the thumbnail.
You're
It's
lying.
actually 6, so I'll have to correct that later.
Told you.
Sai, welcome in,
hello.
Sai.
Nice.
Good morning. No, weenie hug, Sai. Get some sleep, girl. All right. Here we go. We are continuing. We're jumping right into it tonight.
Do it to it.
The pin.
Yep. Day 6. All right.
It's got like a Kingdom Hearts style. Am I wrong?
Maybe, kind of.
Like the 3D.
Graphics are
I know.
astounding.
I never played that game.
All right, we're gonna go over here to the shack.
Oh yeah, let's get what we're gonna get here.
Yeah. This is where having those extra 20 steps a day is really come in handy.
No doubt.
Mary Kehoe, welcome in, Mary. Good to see you.
Mary.
Joseph Cardelio, good to see you.
My goal tonight is to choose everything Angie doesn't, so it confuses Chris and he has to make his own decisions.
There we go. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm just joking.
Random chaos. That's the theory for tonight's play of the game. All right, so we can do the hovel, which will give us special floor
Ooh,
plans
that's-
now cost additional steps instead of gems. The trading post, which will let us items for trade, or the shelter, which is new. The shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted.
Is that really going to help you? Because you can always choose not to draft them.
Well, that would block the effects of the gymnasium that cuts our steps. We lose 2 steps every time we enter. The weight room where we get our steps cut in half. And
Like
the dark room or the archive that affects our ability to see floor plans.
Yeah, and isn't this connected to the network, the online network, the 3?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me grab our handy dandy notebook.
You've got a notebook.
Get your
We have to
journal.
keep a notebook for this.
Oh, okay.
I
get my handwriting from you.
The security, the office, the lab, and the shelter. There is a terminal in the shelter.
There's a terminal in the shelter?
Yeah.
There is a terminal in the shelter. I think we have to go shelter.
I would say so. Just use your look. The next 3 red rooms are going to happen in this day.
Oh, yeah.
We need to use them wisely. Where did Bushanji go?
I'm getting my glasses.
Oh.
She fell in a bush.
Come on now.
Here we go. All right, we're going shelter. Kate Udalana Lane says shelter. Yeah, we're going shelter. So, did I miss? Let me zip over here. All right, we're good. All right, shelter it is.
Where did I do it? Did I?
Go down.
Ooh.
Down. Down. All right, do we see anything like rations, maybe? Picture of a bird in a sky over a lake.
Did we figure out if these pictures mean anything?
Yes. So last night,
Oh.
in the office, we got a hint, or yes, in the office, we got a tip that there is one letter that is never used in any of the pictures.
Okay.
We also find out, Steve, that there's 8 red envelopes.
Okay.
So like the red one we found in the safe in the Christmas room, boudoir, there's 8 of those.
Oh, that's interesting.
Canned veggies and soup. We got some beds. Water jug, canned fruit, canned water. Ooh, we got a piece of paper. We can look at it.
Ooh.
Remain here where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck.
So did you just shut down all the other terminals?
Yeah.
I did not.
That's what it sounded like.
Is that what they're doing to us? Because that's not cool.
Surely
It
not.
sounds like you just made the shelter the only terminal that's going to work.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That's what I heard.
The boy child just saw that picture you sent, Steve.
What picture did I send? Oh, the one on the forklift?
Yes.
Yeah.
45 seconds. 3 minutes is crazy.
Ooh, time lock safe.
Time lock.
We can't open it.
Sure you can. Get on that terminal right there, open that thing up, and change the time of the computer to whatever we need it to be.
Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Press enter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours.
So if you click on it, it's either going to tell you what the date is, or you go by whatever it said it was when we got here. I don't remember what that date.
Does that follow game time or real time?
Like if you hit set unlock date, will it tell you what the current date is?
Enter the unlock date.
Ooh.
I would go back and try to figure out what today is.
Wait,
That's a
that
good
the
question.
letter said that the red guard is due tomorrow, right? Do we have any other information about the red guard and any other notes that are dated?
I don't know, but
There's probably something else left in this room.
okay, here we go. Let me go back. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock.
Ooh.
Take USV measurement. Current USV levels 0.04 USV.
Log in.
Log in. All right. Password
It's the
accepted.
same password.
That is all. That makes me happy. Theo Sam Eagle, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. All right. We're going to check each of these just to make sure if anything's changed.
People would hate watching me play this because I read every single note. I look around every single. It takes me forever.
So November 4th. All right. So that stayed the same. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th is when that is dated. That hasn't changed.
Hey, Jeanette.
Jeanette! Hey! Good to see you. Request schedule change will be the same message that it's suspended. Special orders. We're going to place another special order.
What are we getting today?
I don't know. I can't remember what we placed the order for.
Running shoes. Is
Here's
last
the
I
shovel.
saw. You should have a sledgehammer, running shoes, and a sleeping mask, or a sledgehammer, shovel, and no, you went metal detector.
Yeah, we had metal detector last time. There wasn't a sledgehammer.
It was metal detector, shovel, and running shoes.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards sledgehammer.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. Let's break stuff.
There's probably so many things we can break.
Ooh, 1 to 2 days.
1 to 2 days. Approve order. Order accepted. All right. Can't really do remote terminal access because nothing else has been added yet. Email is only through the office. Data transfers are still offline. Glossary hasn't changed. So we're going to log out from here. Actually, let's see something. Enter. Still 0.04. Okay. Exit.
So we have to come back here every time to check,
I think so.
or can we check?
Oh, we didn't set a clock.
We didn't.
Well, we don't
We
know what
didn't set a
time.
clock.
We don't know what time it is though, and
Okay.
date.
Kate said to use the admin password. What for the safe, Kate?
Well, there's no way for me to put in a password for the safe.
Oh, it's got all your. It saves all your days.
Yeah, show Steve what we did last night.
So
Or
this
morning.
was day one, the first day we played.
Okay.
This was Wednesday night.
That's right. The chapel's a red room too.
Yep. This was our first. No, this was Thursday afternoon. We did terribly. This was last night, the first
I
round,
remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
and then this was our second round last night.
And that was us trying to just do a speed round, just to see what would happen.
And it still took a little over 2 hours.
We did good though.
Yeah.
You had 6 red rooms and 6 bedrooms. Right there, you have 2 of the red envelopes. I mean,
We do.
you always have them.
Yeah.
No, we got one of them last night in the office.
So I meant those. So they're permanent.
Stay. Yeah.
Yes.
Find them. Okay.
Yep. Yep. I don't think there's a. Back here. That was a picture I took. Let me go back to my pictures.
You mean on your camera, your real camera?
On my phone.
Phone.
Admin password for computer.
Yes. Oh, here. Okay. So the admin key is for the central server site, not for the shelter terminal or the network login. That's not going to help us here. I heard that y'all kept Jeff up playing this until 4 a.m. No, not exactly. Jeff kept us playing this until.
I can just see him scrambling to the resort right now. We got to get this hooked up.
Yeah. He's at Universal.
Hey, Thomas.
Now listen, how many times
Thomas, welcome in. Good to see you. Thomas, aka Gorgeous T. Good to see you. You don't think this would be? You think we need to set this via game time and not real time?
I think so, but maybe try. I mean, look, everything's experimental. Put it for today and type it in. Unlock it at 11 o'clock so that in 40, or unlock it now in at least 1 hour in advance, it said. So unlock it, put it for 11:20 on today. I don't know how it knows what time your game is, though. I mean,
that's what I'm thinking.
You don't play this through the internet, right?
Yeah. Ashley King. Hey, Ashley.
Oh, this game plays through the internet.
Yes.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. That's a good question.
So the very first day when you walked in that door, there was a thing, a letter titled something from November. Remember the very first letter you find on there? And I thought it told you like something, November something of 1993, maybe?
Yeah. 93.
It was.
That might be your date. I don't know if that is your date, but I believe that's your date. But I also have only caught like not even half of your playing time, so I don't know what all I've been missing.
Oh, okay. So we did one day we got the mail room. The first day we got the mailroom. The second day, the package was delivered.
Yeah.
That date, or was it the third stream? The date on my packing slip is on November the 8th.
Of 1993?
It doesn't say a year, but I think 93 is the correct year.
Okay. So November 8th, it was the day you got your packing slip, right? What day of the game was that?
Day of the game was that. That's what I'm trying to remember. Hang on, I'll know exactly what day that was. Because I can pull up the
All your old YouTube videos?
This was yesterday.
But what day was it?
The first round yesterday.
Day 3.
Which was, so if this is day 6, that was day 4. That's what Evan said.
You played 3 yesterday. First one you said was earlier in the day.
That was day 4, day 5 to now 6.
You said it was the first round yesterday, is what you just said.
Yes, which was day 4.
Day 3 was in the morning. Day 4 and 5 were in the evening.
That's true. So it was day 3.
1:47 p.m.
So if what day was November 8th was day 3, November 4th is day the 9th. November 5th is day 5 is November 10th. Today would be November 11th.
Because if you did multiple rounds in a day, 1:47 p.m. would be the second playthrough of yesterday, which would make it day 4.
No, son. No, son. No, because Tuesday night was day 1. Wednesday night was day 2. Yesterday at 1:47 was day 3.
And if that's November 8th,
we did days 4 and 5 late last night.
Okay. Yeah, if that's November 8th, then this would be November 11th.
Today's the 11th. All right, so we're going to set unlock date, but we don't know what time it is.
I'm guessing.
Go in the house and see what time's on the clock.
You can see what time the clock say. There's a million clocks even in the first room, I believe.
Oh, and we can access this terminal from like the security room.
Mm-hmm.
It would cost you 2, 3, 4 steps to get back here and back into the house again if you decide to do it now. But we don't need to because we got an hour. But the problem is you got to set the thing you got to set it, and then an hour later it's going to open.
Right. But time moves faster in the house.
Oh, that does?
It does. Because you can sit there and watch the minute hand actually move around.
Thanks. Okay, well, go see what time it says.
All right.
We'll set it for 2 hours in the future. That way we give ourselves plenty of time, or set it for whatever time you want.
Yeah, this is day 6. That was day 4 yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, day 3. This was our day 3. Yep. All right. So
was that the day you received it or the day you sent it?
That's the day we received it, and it was dated 11/8.
But you said the packing slip. It would have been printed the day that it was sent.
Dang it, Steve. Now you're getting me. So it shows date packed 11/8, date shipped 11/8.
So you got it yesterday, which would have been the next day. So if you ordered it and it was shipped on, that would have been shipped on day 2, unless it comes same day.
So the 9th would have been
When did you? I don't know if it's same day delivery or not. That's the only difference. So go to day 2.
Day 3 is the day it was delivered.
Yes. But did it
Day
go
2
out?
would have been the day it was packed and shipped.
That's
because
the
I
8th.
placed the order on day 1.
You placed the order on day 1. Day 2 then was the date it was packed and shipped, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So day 2 is the 8th. Which would make today the 12th.
Pretty sure. Where did I see that?
What are you looking for? I don't know what you're looking for. I'm sorry.
I was trying to see. No, I don't want to call it a. Keep pressing the wrong button. Trying to see which room it is that you get to place that order. I think it was the mail room.
I was not around for you to order this. Apologize.
I don't see the mailroom in day 1.
I don't see the mailroom in day 1 either. Mailroom's right there at the top. Right.
Oh, yeah, there.
So is that the day you ordered it?
It's not letting me click on it. Let me do this. Let me go back here. Somehow there's a Dave. Hey, buddy. There's a. Where's my room directory? Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room.
So it got delivered. So it should have been shipped that day then. If it was packed, if it was delivered on day 3, was it packed on day 2? So you ordered it on.
I'd ordered it on day 2.
So if it was packed on day 2, that's the 8th, which would make today the 12th.
Oh.
If it was same day delivery, it'd be the 11th.
Okay. All right, here's a clock.
It is currently 11. Is that PM or AM? 11:07.
08. 09.
So we got to go at least an hour. So just make it for whatever 15. 12:15 on the 12th.
And I'm going to say it's daytime.
Well, that's true.
Because these look to be blue skies.
They do appear that way.
All the spirals. Hey, we didn't look over here. We get over there. We can get over here. And I don't see anything over here. Okay. All right. Time lock. Set unlock date. November
12th.
12.
Again, if it was packed the same day you ordered it.
12.
12:15.
You have to do at least an hour in advance, so I better set it for 1. Because if it's 11:05,
what I mean though is you can't change the minutes on that.
No.
Okay, then yeah, you can make it 1
p.m.
Did you hit back?
Did I?
I think you hit back. Yeah.
Yeah.
11:12. Oh no, we want 1 p.m.
Yep. Confirm.
Exit.
What if you can go back in and change that again later in the future. But once it's open, it's only going to be open for 4 hours, so we got to watch our clocks. Or we can just sit here and stare at that until it opens.
Until it opens. I would save a lot of steps.
Yeah.
But we have no clue when that hour's up. And actually, we had to set it for a little over an hour.
You got to watch the clock on the inside.
It also said it'd be unlocked for 4 hours.
Right. We got a buffer. We have a 4-hour return time for our lightning lane.
It'd be kind of weird if it's almost noon already.
Yeah.
You could set like 1 or 2 rooms and then go back and check.
That's what I'm hoping, so we don't get too far away and lose too many steps.
Look at that.
It's already 11:35.
It moved 25-ish minutes, 27 minutes.
Might as well just talk about something interesting and wait.
And we can get at least one room on here.
We can do one room. Do we want to go left or right?
Angie gets to pick.
Left.
Left.
I would have gone right.
All right. Our options are closet, which is a dead end, the corridor, which will take us across, or the spare room that will take us across and has nothing in it.
Well, those all suck.
I'm leaning towards spare room just to get rid of the stupid room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Do you only have one of them?
Yeah.
Then yeah, let's get rid of it.
Because we aren't going to get anything there, and sometimes we might get something in the corridor, and we might need that later.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
So there's nothing in here. We just walk through. Oh, what's on the behind you? Is that something you can click on? Is that a magnifying glass or camera?
Packing tape.
There was something in there this morning, wasn't there?
There were 2
was it?
mounds of dirt we could dig up.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But there's never anything in this stupid room. All right. So from here, this will finish out that corner. We can do pantry, which will take us up. Nook, which will take us up but give us a key. Or bedroom, which will take us up and give us 2 steps. So
I think we need a key.
So we get coins, a key, or steps. Key?
How many? You had a lot of locked doors yesterday.
I did.
You used all your keys before I went to bed, and we had like 7 of them. What do you guys?
All right,
think?
Ashley. Have a good day.
Hi, Ashley.
Right, Ashley.
Right. Nook.
Yeah.
Nook.
Sure.
All right, so here's a picture of flan with a spoon.
So should you not be like? So that's FLAN. Is that what you're telling me?
And dessert or
I mean, you can make plate, spoon, silverware, dessert.
Yeah.
Whatever, Jello.
I still think Z's the one thing that's missing. This is dunes, sand dunes, desert.
Oh, what if it's like desert and dessert?
Oh, that does. Yeah, desert and dessert.
See if there's anything. What the next room looks like that.
All right. I do not see a clock in here. So do we go north? Do we go back and check the clock?
Your clock should be okay because remember you had to go. That wasn't noon yet. You had to go all the way to 1. So.
All right, so we're going to go north since we're here.
And if we can come back, work our way back to the center, and then come back down the hallway, we don't have to lose any steps.
Corridor will take us north only. Parlor will take us to the right and give us a puzzle. Or the library, discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That'll take us to the right as well.
I would go to the like you do what you want after that, but I would go to the right just because if you go to the right and the right again, you can come down into the main hall without losing steps, having to backtrack. to go back to your safe. I mean.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Instead of going north and not being able to go to the right there.
Instead of having to run back down and all the way through the
Yeah.
other rooms you've already done, if you just work your way back, you can go straight. If it
Right.
works out, you can go down and then not lose steps to.
So do we want the library and get less common floor plans, or do we want puzzle pieces to get gems?
So what I think it's saying is if you get a less common floor plan, that means the next room is going to be something valuable.
Right.
Do you want it right there at the bottom, or do you want it somewhere else? But we also don't know what it is. Angie, flip a coin.
I don't have a coin.
Then just pick one.
Let's save the library. Let's go parlor.
Oh,
Is the parlor the one where you get to guess the boxes?
Yes. Because I'm thinking we may need... I don't know. They're both the same entrance.
You're only going to get one room, so do you want something? And we don't even know what that's going to give you. If you've never had the library yet, have you?
We did. We got the library late last night, this morning.
Can you look at your layout and see what room popped off of it? And see if it's how.
No, I think because the door was locked and we didn't have any more keys, if I remember right. I can't remember, Angie.
Probably. I don't know.
And I can't go back to see now. Better to leave this game to the professionals. I don't want to hurt myself. Theo Sam Eagle, that's funny. Mike 8081C, welcome in, bud. Good to see you. We're going parlor. We're going parlor and get our gems.
You get 2 gems. How do you know you get gems?
All right, so here is our key.
Because the gems are in the boxes.
Yes.
Is it always gems?
It has been. So this is telling us
That says May the 2nd.
Yeah, but that could have been written any time.
that was written before.
It wasn't the package. Delivery package was an accurate thing because it came in the mail.
Good.
These are just papers
I'll give
laying
you
around
time
this
to read.
abandoned house forever.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
the library revealed the map. We got a treasure map.
Did you make it to that
Yes,
room?
but the map was in a different room in the next game.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
what-
always in the same room.
did you ever
You
get
know,
the
Pete,
treasure,
welcome
though?
in. Mayor
We
Chick
did
been here.
not get the treasure because it says, hey, this might be the spot. Find something to dig with. And we didn't have a shovel.
All right. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's
Lies.
true.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's true.
Well, if you look at behind you, look at all the boxes behind you.
2 boxes in this room are empty.
Lies.
That's true. This box is one of the empty boxes. So that one's got to be the false.
The only way is if you like really. There are boxes in this room besides these 3 boxes.
Yeah, that one's a little bit more vague.
Then back in the back right.
I don't
Is that
see
not a
any
box?
other boxes.
Is that not a box back here?
That's a dresser.
Ah, so those are boxes. I know this has been the easiest puzzle. I just wanted to make some complication to it.
There are 3 boxes in this room is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's got to be false.
Lies.
So this is the one that's got we're going with this one.
Yeah. I agree.
Yes.
Ooh, they're pink.
Earrings.
2 Jimmys. All right. Now then we go here. We can do den, which will let us go forward and
Ooh.
to the north.
Oh, somebody here?
We have a friend.
Do you want to add our friend?
Oh yeah, I can add the friend. Yeah, hang on. It's Linda.
Linda.
Yay!
Hey,
All right, Linda, you got your puzzle on?
No. I'm just coming in to say hello, and I won't stay long because I don't understand the game. I thought, well, maybe I can just read chat to y'all or something.
Well,
Good to have you here.
good to have you, Linda.
I don't know the game. It's too complicated for me. I don't understand puzzle games. I'm not good at
Like
I don't either.
Okay.
Wait, how can I see the chat?
So the den will let us go north.
Oh, we don't want that.
No.
The hallway will let us go north.
We don't want that either.
The chapel will let us go straight across.
And
only.
and the red things are not going to affect you because you got 3.
Exactly.
We want to go.
But we don't
across
have
the-
coins right now either way.
Yeah.
However, Steve, we can rotate the floor plans.
Today is our last day to do it.
as many times, but it costs you a gem.
It costs you a gem.
It'll
But
cost us
you can pick another one up in the den though.
Yeah.
And
If you rotate, well, okay, what I would do, I would rotate one, but put the flat spot down, so that way we can still go north and we can still go right
across.
Yeah,
that's what I'm hoping. Yeah.
Oh, you don't know which way it rotates?
I don't know which one it's going to rotate.
Okay.
You can't pick it?
No.
Ew.
I would still go with the den then if you're going to rotate one, just to get your gem back. Maybe you have to hit it. If you have to hit it twice, you lose 2 gems to rotate.
We're just going to try it once.
Okay. How do you know which one you're?
Oh, it rotated them all.
Oh.
Okay, so
den's working.
That one works perfect. This one works perfect. That one only takes us north.
I still think we go to the den to get our gem back.
We go to the den and we get our gem back.
Nice.
That worked out perfectly. What are you thinking, Pee-wee? Oh, and we got clocks now.
Okay, we got one. Oh, it's 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock.
We can go open our time save. We have 4 hours. Not
All right,
real.
So there's our gem. Let's just double check and make sure there's nothing else in here. Just to be on the safe side. Don't see anything else. We've got 4 stars, spiral staircase, pictures.
Are you sure that wasn't DNA? Okay, DNA strand.
Yes, it's a spiral staircase.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, stairs and stars, the I.
Stairs and stars, the
So
I.
Dessert and desert is an S. Stairs and stars is an I. I don't know if that's. I'm just going with what you told me. I don't know.
That's yep. Where did I do with my pen?
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna write it on this one. S and I.
Jeff, we have to
write it which room it's in though, just in case.
Jeff. We're getting ready to go get the
Figured out the picture thing, Jeff.
S and I.
See chat.
Okay.
Nice. Great.
All right, so we're going straight across to get back to the entrance. Hopefully,
Linda, you figure out the chat. When did you figure out chat?
I'm working on it.
So if you go, like if you're in here in
I hit it
StreamYard,
the screen.
in StreamYard, go all the way over to that side on the left-hand side or the right-hand side, and you should see the chat over there. And see where it says comments at the top right?
No.
You don't have comments over there?
Oh. At the bottom of my screen, it says my cam chat. And
Oh, click chat.
I click chat,
the entrance hallway.
and then it
Takes
does.
us north.
Flip the rotate plan. Rotate the floor plans.
It's going to use a gem, and then we have to use a gem to build it.
Oh.
Oh, is that our only two? Is that our only options?
Our storeroom is a dead end. A closet is a dead end. Or the observatory takes us north. We can rotate it.
You got it. You have to do that at this point.
I got to rotate it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're going to have to backtrack 5-6 steps to get back.
What are the odds of getting 2 dead end rooms when we just need 1 room left?
Oh,
Good luck, Christopher.
So we're going to rotate.
Did you get chat, Linda?
I did.
Good.
Who's pulling it out of my drawer?
Please work.
It
Yes.
worked. It worked.
And we get a star.
Why did it only spin that one and not all three?
Because the other two were dead ends.
Yeah. They couldn't spin.
All right. So here, Steve, we have a bridge.
Where do you see it? Oh, I see it now. A bridge. Gotcha.
Bridge and a
A
bride.
bride. G.
So a G.
Observatory is a G.
So
We've been
have
saying
a-
names of pictures for a long time, and we've been way off.
Yep.
So the observatory is a G. You had a whatever that was, and the first one, I don't remember what room it was an S.
Oh, I don't need to come up here. The telescope's already
Sorry.
extended.
Jeff said he's at the stupidest place on earth.
Yeah, I see it. Jeff
I
said
thought
the
it was
stupidest.
the saddest place on earth.
Now I guess
These
it's
are the
both.
stupidest place on earth.
Oh, sad and stupid. There's a lot of letters missing there.
They do.
I did notice, though, Chris,
Maybe
it said
it's an egg ball tomorrow.
nice.
Oh, we got a gem.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
so I did notice that it said that you get a star for every time you draft the observatories. Remember when we got
Yes,
your 4 stars? I don't know what
Right,
they do, but you got one for every time you draft this.
exactly. I don't know.
Let's go get our time safe that Jeff missed.
Although that constellation had 4 stars, last night's had 3 stars. So
Mhm.
maybe the more times you come in, the higher.
Yeah.
Next time we come in, we'll get the Southern Cross.
Which rooms with 4 doors are more common on that day? All right.
All right, here we go. Ooh,
Ooh.
Let's go get our safe and hope we did it right.
here we go.
Going in, we go, wah, wah, wah. It's
Jeff,
gonna be
Jeff, out in the shack, we drafted the shelter, which is new.
a bomb
And
shelter.
there's a time lock safe, and we set the time for now. We hope.
We think, based on a mail thing he got a few days ago.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be tomorrow.
Jeff said that today it's the stupidest place on earth, not the saddest.
Yeah. Yeah, we know what we're doing.
And we got a red envelope.
And keys.
This is envelope number 7. So we've
Oh.
gotten 4, 8, and 7.
So remember when you said it was the 11th, you would have been wrong and you would have lost this whole thing. You got to pay attention to when the packing slip was made, not when that other thing happens.
The other way.
Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long set unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself.
Oh, man.
Aggressive.
And while sorry.
So that was aggressive.
Very aggressive.
And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I have felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. These circulating rumors of these months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the costs my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown.
So she disappeared in February.
Okay.
This is in September.
If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now resurfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney.
I thought this was going like a bloody route.
So do the 8 letters coincide with the 8 rubies?
I believe so, because there was a ruby in this safe with this letter.
Is that a ruby a permanent thing?
No. Because we keep finding the one in the boudoir every day.
What is it a gem or a ruby?
It's a ruby.
Oh, okay.
It's a gem, Evan says.
Well, I mean, but it counted towards your gym count.
It counted towards our gym count. Taking pictures of this letter. Now, if we go here, see, there's our 3rd letter.
Wait, is there a key in there too?
Where? Yeah, there's a key in the safe.
I don't see a key in the safe.
Right there to the left. What's that gold thing right there? You're on. Those are 2 keys, aren't
That's the little stand the gym was on.
Oh, I thought they were set of little keys on a key ring.
Jeff, yeah. So there's a ruby in every safe with the envelope. Yep.
Standing in the saddest and most miserable place on earth, and he's still giving instruction.
We told him to come in. He wouldn't do it.
He can't. He's in the most miserable place.
I love the fact that he wants to give me a wedgie right now. But Jeff, we figured out the pictures. We figured out this. We're working on things.
Ugh.
He's cranky because he was up till 4 a.m.
Did he?
Jeff,
say?
Jeff, were you cranky this morning, Jeff?
I did the Irish exit. I was just bed.
Jeff wanted to start a new game.
No.
Yes, he did. Totally did.
Wow.
All right.
So what's the benefit of that safe staying open for 4 hours?
So you have to go back and
so you have time to get back to it.
If you don't have, otherwise it closes again, you lose out on it.
But is there going to be something else in there? Like,
no, it's just it stays a 4 hour window. You got to go back and get that, or you lose it.
Or it locks again.
Yeah, it's not to put something else in. It's to keep you from getting what we got already.
Gotcha.
All right. So do we go to the right, or do we go back up to the den and go north?
Might as well hit the right while we're here.
Might as well hit the right while we're here.
We're already at 46 steps. We got to keep an eye out now.
No corners left behind.
So the pantry,
the security room,
the corridor, or the security room.
And it's rotated the way you want it. Isn't that where you get the you put on the codes or whatever?
Yep.
It will take one of your 2 gens.
I think we're gonna go security.
Because that gives you options to get that rest of that whole entire corner out.
Yep. And we can go both north and across.
Yep.
So we're going security.
Let's do it.
All right.
Access.
Don't need to do anything at this terminal right now because we already did stuff at the other terminal.
Do you have to turn it on though?
Oh, Thank you for saying that.
Security level?
We can do the doors.
Security.
So, view estate inventory. We haven't missed anything. Key card system. So we want to change that to low to lower the chance of security doors. And we want to set the offline mode to unlocked so that if they are offline, we can still use the doors. Confirm setting. Back.
Why are they using DOS?
Because it's 1993.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
So there's actually an IBM version of that looks just like this. That is a highly powerful tool that a lot of big companies still use today. But it just looks that way. It's not DOS, but it's got the green and everything. Looks just like that.
I like it, especially for this game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, I feel like we're playing Oregon Trail, says Snickerdoodle.
Look right there in the middle. There's Chris staring at the. See, watch when he moves. Right there. Yeah. Move to your right. Oh, he moved over.
Oh. Kind of creepy.
You're kind of short, Chris. You look like a little child.
Well, I am a young child, supposedly.
Oh.
Dang, now it's already 3 o'clock.
Nothing else in here. Snickerdoodle, this is like the Oregon Trail, except we don't have to worry about dysentery.
Not
or
yet.
Syphilis.
Cholera.
Oh, that's a different game.
We do have a lavatory.
Kate, we do have the admin password, but that's only for the server.
Doesn't work here.
It doesn't work here. There's nothing in the microwave. We can't access the microwave. I'm going to go across to fill in that corner.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, it fixes my OCD.
All right, so we can go
perfect.
Pantry, storeroom, or closet.
What was that crap off of the closet?
Really?
Closet? Yeah.
Well, because he can go up and then go right back to his right again. Maybe.
And it gets rid of the closet so we don't have to worry about it later.
Otherwise, the closet's going to get stuck right in the middle of the top, and we're not going to be able to go anywhere. You got to push those closed rooms like that to the corners as best as you can.
Yeah.
Because then it's also, if you put it in the middle.
We have rooms with options.
Yeah, if you put it in the middle, too, and he has to backtrack somewhere, he's going to run right through. He's got to go all the way around, wasting steps. Keep all those things to the side.
Sean Rogers, welcome in, sir.
What's up, Sean?
Good to see you, bud.
I have my laptop in.
Mayor of Chickpin Hill, I'll put you some ramen noodles back in the microwave when we get back in. All right, we're going to go closet and get 2 items. Or we could do storeroom and get a key, a gym.
Oh, yeah, that's a one-way entry, too, isn't it?
Yeah, both of those are one way.
What are the items, though? What kind of items do you get from the closet? I don't know if I've seen this yet. Is it a gem or a key?
It has been before. It varies from coins to gems to keys.
But can
I
it be
can't
like
remember if we ever got like a compass or anything in there. I can't remember.
Dang it, Chris!
I should have written.
Because if it's just a key, a gem, or a coin, it's better to do the storeroom.
Yeah.
But if the items are actual like real items, like a shovel or something like that, then that's going to be a whole different game. Bushanji, do you remember
from the closet?
Yeah, what 2 items come out of the closet?
We've never gotten a shovel in the closet.
But are they the keys, gems, and coins, or are they actual like items?
I don't remember.
Jerp is like
storeroom.
Computer is an IBM AS400.
Yes, that's what it is. Yes.
I have no idea.
See,
what?
If only Jeff was here so he could verbally tell us that.
Oh, he wants to be.
Jeff's not wrong. I'll be honest with you. Jeff's not wrong. That's the same that we use that software. That's the reason why I knew what it was. And it is the IBM AS400.
Yes, Sean Rogers. This is a game called Blueprints. I'm leaning
Oh,
towards
I just got that. Blueprint. I just got that. That's so cool.
I love the aha moments.
If I could play a clip.
I love you, Angie.
Jeff, I wish you were
Good grief.
wish you were here too, Jeff, because we're gonna beat the game tonight. I wish you were here for it.
There's a rabbit's foot. Yes, so we did get a rabbit's foot in there one time. So it was more than that's
So
right. We did.
It's more than key. Oh, did you get a coin purse in there too?
At one time we may have.
So it might be worth getting the items then. I don't know what the lucky foot did or whatever you call it, rabbit's foot. It's totally up to you, man. Either way, you can't go wrong. You're gonna eat.
We're gonna go closet because we've got one each of the others right now. We're gonna go closet right now.
Do it.
We're gonna roll the dice and go closet.
See, well, it's a good way to tell us whether or not we get good items or not.
Ooh.
Running shoes.
Running
Cheers.
Definitely closet was the way to go. Occasionally save steps when traveling long distance.
Yep.
There we go. And then there's our gem. We got a gem out of it.
We got a
too.
gem and a pair of shoes. So you do get an item of good quality then.
Stag and tag. S.
S. Closet's an S.
S. My pen is dying.
Have you been paying attention to the entire every room? Do you have every room's pictures?
I don't have them all written down. No,
I think Tina does.
Well, I don't know. The pictures change though, don't they?
they do.
So my point is, though, I think this is going to be a big puzzle at the end. We're going to need all these letters.
Pine and a
Pine
pin.
and pen.
That's an E. Whatever room.
E.
But I would make sure you write down. This is. I wouldn't backtrack through all of them. We probably could find the couple missing letters that we're missing, but I would say write down the room and the letter from each room.
Okay.
Just in case. I would hate for you to have to run back. We lose because you had to run back through every room and try to figure out what they all were.
What was it? Security. The G was in the observatory.
I thought stag and tag. Oh, you're right. Sorry. The bridge and the bride.
The I was in
Pine and pin. This one right here. Or
the den.
I don't remember. I don't think we did anything those first three rooms, the parlor, the nook, or the spare room. What letters do you have written down right now? So,
I have a SIGSE.
SIGSE. So we're missing 3 rooms.
Nice, Wendy.
I don't think we did the entrance.
I don't think we did the entrance, the spare room, or the nook. I think we figured it out in the parlor.
I think it was den and observatory and the parlor.
Yep, I think so too. But what I would not run back in there to figure them out. Just know we have them, and we could probably guess from there.
Right.
Jeff's playing the last game already. Oh, Wendy did it first.
Can someone let me know how this game ends up? I can't stay up till 4 a.m. again. Okay. I'll text you.
You say that, Jeffrey. You say that. I said that last night, and I was still here for another hour and a half. I wouldn't. I think we're okay for a while. Let's just keep going. Just keep track going forward.
Yes. All right. So we go north from here.
Yep, and we're trying to get to the right, hopefully.
Bedroom will take us to the right only. Hall room will take us
just
to the north only, and the drawing room takes us to the north only and takes a gym.
I think you should do the bedroom.
Bedroom?
Yeah.
That'll give us 2 steps as well.
Yeah. And then hopefully the next one will go north. If not, we got to go to the den.
Yep. And that'll be our only option.
Yep. We don't want that option, so let's get something here.
We don't want that option. All right.
It's a picture.
There's our picture of.
That's Lady Gaga dressed as Marilyn Monroe. What's she got around her neck?
That's the crescent moon that's on the observatory, the antechamber door, the 46th door.
Can you wiggle the picture and see if anything falls? I don't know if you can do that or
No.
not. Like turn it over and see what the money taped to the back is.
No, it doesn't let us move it at all.
All right, well.
We have a tub and a bat.
A bat and a bath. It's H.
Bat and a bath. H. H.
What room are we in?
Bedroom.
Bedroom.
Okay.
Nothing there on the counter. Nothing over here. There's our greetings from Reddington. I don't see anything else in here. So we go across. Storeroom is a dead end. Dark room lets us go north. Commissary lets us go north.
Ooh, the commissary is where all that stuff shows up too, isn't it?
It is, but we don't have any coins to buy anything.
Oh, so you could use the dark room now and get rid of the red effect because you got two.
Yeah.
You got 3 to do, and you've never seen the dark room, right?
We have.
Inside it when it's light.
Oh,
Yes. But this would save us steps in having to go back to switch it on and come back to turn it
that's true.
back on.
Yep, get rid of it now.
Oh, you can turn it off and on. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. I would.
So I say let's go ahead and do the dark room so
I
we
would
can
too.
go north. Because I'd rather save the commissary until we have coins. Jonathan Chong, welcome in. Good to see
Wait, but
you.
our red rooms are it should be on then, right? Because of the shelter.
Yes,
I'm hoping, yes.
that's the goal.
If the lights go out, then at least the effect here will not affect us. So we'll be able to see rooms that we can draft when we go north from this room.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes.
All right, we're going dark room.
Fingers crossed.
All right, here we go. They stayed on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
There should be keys in here, right?
All right, so, well, maybe. We don't know. Last night there wasn't.
Well, first, look for your pictures while we're here. Is there pictures on the wall?
We got a key card.
Would you look
Got a
at
key
that?
card. That was not here last night.
Well, you can read that. It looks like.
Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that.
Oh, so that's her right there laying on the ground. If you get rid of the note, that's her right there, isn't it? Oh, that's not the same lady.
Oh.
But if one of them's too dark, what can lighten it up? Is there like something hidden message or something?
I don't know. This is the office. We were in there.
You probably should take pictures of these because you may not see this again if it darkens on us. I don't know if we're gonna need these in the future or not.
Okay.
What do you think? It's your game.
A picture of some of these.
I'm just thinking for the next day, like the next time you play.
Yeah.
You have the dark room in here. I'm guessing the pictures don't change for this
These
purpose.
pictures do not change.
So now if you take a picture of them, you always have them, so you don't need to worry about what's in there.
There's multiple pictures of this picture.
Odd.
That's creepy.
Yeah, that was very.
Because this one is the one that's more developed.
Oh, she's not happy.
No, they're not.
So he said something about one being too
One's
dark.
on a mop, and what's the other one holding?
A duster.
Feather duster.
All right.
It's one of those the
I'm just
French
wondering
made
if
wee
it
wee
was dead
thing.
body cleanup or not.
Oh, Linda's going dark.
Yeah, she's already getting the hang of it.
Well, look at the picture. All the red. Ooh.
What's hanging? Oh, it's a pot
There's
of
the dark
red.
room. But
Oh,
Oh, here's our pictures.
Car and carts.
T.
T.
there's a name for that thing on the railroad. There's a name for it. I can't remember.
It's called a.
It was in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? They had one.
This picture we've already used because this is what we use to unlock the gate outside for the apple orchard.
Oh, is there numbers on there?
There's numbers on the heart right here that gives the code for the lock.
Maybe
these are pictures of
Disneyland fan. I'm not sure. Oh, there was a different name. Doesn't matter.
That's the same. Isn't that the same brand of the safe in one of those other rooms?
Yes. It's all Cinca Company. And I think he owns the Cinca Company from Sinclair. It's what I'm putting together.
He almost looks like Teddy Roosevelt. And I mean the first one.
Kinda. Another one of them. Another one of him.
He really does.
One of the camera. That camera is in the office. Okay. And this is where I got the picture of his card, which the card he's holding says, I took that picture the other day.
What's in the background there on that in the shelf? It looks like, is that a toaster with a dollar sign? I can't see. It's so small. To the right of the candelabra, right by his eye. Yeah, is that a teacup? Oh, it's a teacup?
Yeah. This is the dining room.
Okay.
The card he's holding here says green memos found in Hartley's room are always false.
Hartley's room?
Yes.
What's Hartley's room?
Hartley
was a servant.
Is the servant. And I swear we found the green memo last night.
The green memos are false or true?
Says they're false.
Okay.
They're always false.
We did find a green one, but I don't remember.
We did find the green memo, and I think I wrote it down. I don't know why I wrote it down instead of, because I was so excited. Yeah, I was so excited that we had found it. Jay Grubbs, what's up? Good to see you. Diana Murphy, hey, hey.
Diana.
Welcome in.
Hola.
All right. So we go north from here.
Yeah.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Amy, welcome in.
What's
Good
up?
to see you. All right.
Nice.
So furnace is a dead room.
That's what killed us this morning, the furnace.
Yep. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting.
Yeah. We don't want that anyways because it's only one way in or out.
Right. The kitchen will take us to the left.
Mm-hmm.
The greenhouse is a dead end, but that lets us be more likely to draw green rooms while drafting.
What's green room?
Green rooms are
More
like
beneficial?
More
beneficial?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah,
If you-
because that'll give us the shovel, the dig spots.
That's true.
This lever for the antechamber.
So here's you either go to the left with the kitchen. You have the shoes, which will not cost you as much to get back around, but you have to go, if you use the greenhouse, you got to go to the dark room, the bedroom, the security, the hall, the observatory, back to the den to go up again.
Right.
It'll be your only entrance up.
Chris, did you get to dig into one of the dirt holes yet or no?
We did one day, but not last night. We never did find shovels yesterday.
Okay. I was just
You did
curious.
last night? That's what I thought you found, or was that the 2 nights ago where you found the lever?
That was Wednesday night, I think we got to dig. Yeah.
Okay.
We were desperate for a shovel last night because we found that stupid treasure location and we never got a shovel.
Oh, so you didn't get the treasure?
Nope.
No, that's what I told you.
I'm looking for a basement.
I couldn't hear it. I didn't understand that you had to dig for it.
Dead body.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Interesting. I was just wondering if the dirt piles have been productive, like in rewards.
One of them had a lever for the antechamber, right?
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Let me see. All right. So you think kitchen or?
You don't have any coins though. But I don't think you should block yourself off completely to make yourself run back. Although
that's what worries me is we're blocking ourselves off and only giving us one option.
But you have the shoes, so it may not cost you very many steps to get all the way back. And green rooms can be very beneficial.
That's true.
I don't know which way you should go on this one.
I hate hanging the balance on one door.
I do too, but as long as you have a room that will sprout somewhere, you could always go somewhere else, and eventually you'll get a room with a bigger.
Yeah.
It may not be where we want it to go, but at least you'll have room options.
We're going to go greenhouse. Screw it. If we have to start another day, we have to start another day. At least we've learned some stuff.
Yep. I think that might be the right way to go, is the greenhouse.
We got a red envelope, which gives us another red envelope, which is important. We're figuring out the pictures.
You're talking like it's over. I have faith we're going to be okay.
Okay. We're going to be okay.
Let's go find out.
Greenhouse.
Do it.
We figured out the time lock save. It was fun. It's a fun day. Day 6.
All right. So here's our broken lever for the door for the antechamber.
Mm-hmm.
So we need the lever to dig up, right?
We need the lever to dig up. There's a diggy spot. There's a diggy spot.
There was a shovel in here, you said.
There's
Is there
a
not?
diggy spot.
Here's another diggy spot.
Diggy spot. I just want to keep saying
Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
Yes.
Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks.
We don't need no keys no more on the what we do for the rooms, but still.
There's a sheet of music here. There was a sheet of
Beethoven
music in. There's a sheet of music in the crafting room. This is number 5. I gotta take a picture of this.
Yeah, because you need those words, I'm sure.
Yep.
Jonathan. Smashy, smashy.
Oh, Chris. With gems. I wonder if what are those blanks for?
So that's where you hold out and you sing. So it's written like you're singing with the tune. Okay. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade.
got nothing.
I wasn't paying attention.
I was, and I got
The trees found inside will never shade. The
Yep.
gems that shine in night and rain.
Uh-huh.
inside will never shade.
The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. The sheets you find a worthy trade.
What?
So you could trade this for something else. And it's number 5, by the way.
It is number 5. I took a picture of this one.
Okay.
But it doesn't add to our inventory, so it's not an item we can trade.
Yeah.
We can't throw bricks
Oh,
in the
man.
greenhouse.
Oh.
And there's no coin. I like to check the buckets to make sure there's no coins.
Find
down in
the
bucket.
pictures.
Oh, we got pictures.
Do we have pictures?
There are no pictures in this room.
Okay.
Oh, you can look all the way up.
Nice.
There's the rest of the house.
For as simple graphics as this has, this is a pretty immersive.
It is very.
To be able to change the rooms like you're changing, and then like some of them lead you outside and some of them don't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty good immersive game.
I agree.
Um.
I don't play games, but I enjoy watching this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Debbie. Welcome in.
Oh,
Missed you. Hope you've been doing well, Debbie. Been thinking about you. I just want to see Chris smash something with that sledge. I know, Diana.
Yes, for sure.
All right, so we're going back. We gotta go back. Go back.
Don't stop, because it may not. If you keep moving, it may not take all your things.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it turn right now? Or is it no?
We're gonna turn right
And then left into the den.
into the den.
And now we should be able to go up north.
No.
Yes, the running shoes. You saw the running shoes kicking in, so you only lost like 3 or 4
Yeah, but when you go through the bedroom, it adds 2.
every time.
Yes,
Yeah, it showed it on there.
every time.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mute my mic. Sorry.
You didn't mute. You didn't mute.
No,
Linda. You want me to mute you?
And he was like trying to get something, and he was trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Is that our Tony?
You did, but you didn't.
Oh,
I miss my Tony.
I took a great picture. I'll send it. He was in the yellow shoes today.
Oh,
notice the hanging green stuff now.
No.
yeah.
We got plants hanging because we put the greenhouse. So we can go chapel, which will let us go north and to the east or west, whichever.
Yeah.
The storeroom, which is a dead end, or the hallway.
Well, you wouldn't lose your coins, which you don't have any anyways. So do you want to save the chapel for later, since you don't have any coin? It's not going to. You only have 2 more red rooms that skip the effects.
Right.
And if hallway and chapel go the same way, you might as well use the hallway so you can save your. Because you don't want to waste an effect on that, because you have no coins to lose. So you just.
That's true. That's true. So let's save that one. And we're going to go hallway.
Let me see. Okay, 38.
Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's false because reasons.
What's the west wing? Is it a specific room?
No, this is the west side.
Oh,
West
that's all
wing.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
So the doors in the west are actually going to be more open.
Right. So we got a tie and tier.
Yeah, it's an R.
So R.
Oh my God. How many pictures I took?
R. Tie and tier. R. Pino Pete, we could do the Stations of the Cross in the chapel. We could. That's true. When we plan it next time. We can't smash these pots, Angie. I know you asked about that last night.
That would have been really cool.
What about the vase?
The base.
Doesn't let us smash it either.
Vase.
Pause.
I don't know.
Right.
There's a commercial with that. It's like a dog that talks to him or something.
Yeah.
The vase.
Dude, it's a vase. No. Pause.
It's a vase. We're not
All right,
friends.
we're going to go across here instead of going north. Lori P. Hey. Welcome
What up,
in.
Lori?
Hey.
Here we go. We're going across. We can do the west wing, which will take us north. The parlor takes us north, or the boudoir that takes us north.
Oh, wait. Now, see, there's the West Wing. Is that the whole thing's considered the West Wing, or is that considered the West Wing?
This is just the west wing hall because it's on the west side of the house.
So it just changed. Okay.
No.
So it's just giving you numbers. Okay.
I don't want to waste that, though, because that
Oh,
just dead ends to the parlor.
Pantry is easy. I think that's the easy one to go here.
Pantry or boudoir.
You have 0 coins.
I have 0 coins. Let's go
And
pantry.
there's food in there too that you can eat.
Yeah. Very tired, but I need my dad bills fixed. Oh, Debbie. Thinking about you, dear. Hope you're doing okay.
Until you fall asleep.
Yep. All righty. Here we go. We are in the pantry. Oh, we get an apple. Here's our coins.
Mm-hmm.
This is our card for Bridget to get 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. And we get an apple. There's just 2 more steps. Don't see. Oh, we do have pictures. A crow. A bird in a boat? No.
Is that a boat? Or is it
Hold on.
row? Is it row and crow?
Let me look. It's a rowboat.
I think it's row and crow. It's a C.
Crow and crow. See?
Y'all are much smarter at this than me.
Pantry.
Like I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
I'm super dumb.
I was just a very sheltered kid when I was younger. I had nothing to do but do this crap. So
All right, here we go north.
be good to us.
Oh,
Ooh, the aquarium.
have we ever gotten that before?
Ooh.
We did get it one time.
As much as we have to put the aquarium down because we need those extra doors.
The chapel, the aquarium, and the garage is a
As much as
daisy.
I want that garage to go outside. I think we have to have you get a gem. Aquarium is every color of room.
Yep.
So it counts as everything.
Yep.
What is that? What does the color of the room have to do with anything? I mean, I know what
So
they are.
there's
But what's the
some-
benefit?
There are some rooms that are certain colors. There are other rooms that are other colors. And so there's like times where you get extra steps for every bedroom that you've got. Bedrooms are purple, so the aquarium would count as a bedroom.
Oh, so there are benefits to the colors of the rooms then.
Yes, there are. Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
But with the garage, we get 3 keys.
and you get to go outside. However, we've been on the left side at this exact spot. I think you want the garage on the other side, don't you? This is how we got the west wing open because we put the garage right here and went out and went in. So if you could save the garage for the other side, there might be something else on that side. We
Be a
don't know
different
about.
benefit on the other side.
Maybe, I don't know. It worked on one side as a permanent thing. There's other things to get you outside though too. Didn't the patio go outside as well? You just need to be able to get outside on that over there. I think. You could also throw the chapel down. It's going to be the same effect as the aquarium. Get it out of your way since it's on the left side against the wall, and you won't lose a coin. but I don't know what other red rooms there are. So are there more harsh punishments to the red rooms?
There are much more harsh red rooms.
Then throw the aquarium down. Say you don't. I don't. They keep wanting you to put that chapel down, but you got today's your last day for the effect of the red rooms or whatever.
There's the weight room that takes away half your steps. There's the gym that takes away.
You got to save something for the weight room.
Yeah. I'm thinking aquarium here.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Today is our last day to rotate floor plans.
Oh, it is.
True too.
That was our blessing from the
Look at this. That's so cool. There's fish in there.
So there's fish and there's a patio. So this is for the patio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because there's a grill there and there's the chairs and all from the patio.
So what's that mean?
Ooh.
I don't know, but this one's a hallway.
Oh, it corresponds with the different
Color.
colors.
Check the color. Oh yeah, I bet that's what it is. It corresponds with the colors.
This one is the laundry room.
Is that a red room? The laundry room?
No, I think that's an orange room. Then we have the
office.
All the archives or office.
That was.
Oh, Chris, there's a painting on the wall.
And the bedroom.
Excuse me, there was a picture on the wall. Sorry.
Oh, here's our pictures.
Oh Lord.
What is that thing on the left?
Car and card.
So D.
D.
I don't know how you could see that.
Oh, y'all. Okay. I'm so dumb.
You're not dumb.
No, I just don't know how to play it.
When you and Tony move down here, Linda, we're gonna be having board game nights. Just to let you know.
Oh, Mayor of Chickapin Hill, if we could use a sledgehammer, we could have fish for dinner.
There's a little bed.
I don't see any other pictures in any of these scenes. So.
Oh, that had to be ours. Ooh, we're going into the water if we go north. Look at the little.
There's a dig spot.
A what?
I'm gonna be forever haunted by that damn shovel.
A dig spot if we ever get the shovel back.
Yeah, but then we got to backtrack and go through all these rooms again. Totally worth it, but yeah.
You should have seen what we did this morning. We had the root cellar instead of the shelter, the fallout shelter. So there were dig spots in every room almost, multiple.
Really?
But we could not dig.
Oh, you didn't have it then either?
We didn't have a shovel.
That's so terrible. You right, Chris?
Yeah, sorry, having to reply to the girl child.
Oh, no worries. So we can still go through that north door, right? Even though it looks like a submarine thing.
Yes. So we can go north or we can go to the right and connect to the hallway maybe. We still have to fill in these two holes and we need to work our way across as well.
Yeah, I would say go to the right. But you do have the option, though, of going through the hallway if you had to. You could always go north through the hallway as opposed to using the door on the aquarium.
Yeah, either one. Let's see if this one's locked. If this one's not locked, we just stay here and save the steps.
Let's not use that.
All right, so let's go back to the hallway.
Oh, you didn't want to go north?
No, I messed up. Oh, dang it.
Secret passage leads to a room of color of your choice.
We have no gyms.
And we also have no exits in any of those other rooms.
So the corridor will take us north at least.
Yeah, but oh man, just throwing it out there. Does it make sense to use the utility closet because we can still go north out of the aquarium? Because the utility closet, you flip all your breakers or whatever it is that you have to do for everything.
And we know that the door is not going to be locked with the corridor too. We only have one key.
Yeah. This is like the worst scenario.
This is troubling because that's going to restrict us to just the door from the aquarium.
Yeah.
And we have to work our way all the way over through here and up still too.
Yeah. If you want to throw the hallway down, throw the hallway down. Or the whatever it is, corridor.
I want to go corridor.
Yeah.
I want to go corridor. Disneyland fan says breaker box. Too early for utility, says Jonathan Tong. Stephen K. I just drank. I don't want to know, Jonathan. I mean,
you have to use the breaker box though to get your garage door open, right? So if we'd have thrown that garage down, we would have been able to use it anyways. Isn't the garage one of the things you got to flip inside the breaker box?
Maybe.
So we got to start watching for those kind of things too, because if they're not going to use us, we don't want to throw them down right anyways. All right. Do the corridor.
We're going to do the utility closet.
Oh, he changes his mind.
Ooh.
Do it. Put it in there. Do it. Don't question it. Just do it. Flip all your switches.
In it. Just do it.
Just do it.
Flip it all. Right. Light it all on.
All right. We have a cot and a coat.
A.
How do y'all get A out of cot and coat?
Because there's a letter, there's an extra letter in one of the pictures. So COT and COAT.
Oh, okay.
So O.
My brain doesn't work that way.
No, A. Sorry. A.
Yeah.
Just like C. Yeah. A.
So when it was boat
and this is the utility closet.
Breaker 19.
Breakers.
Ooh, don't we have a card to stick in there?
No,
that's card entry system. We
do
have a key card.
It's on. Why would you want to shut that off?
If you don't have key cards, you can switch it off, and then you can access the doors without the key card.
Oh, so we don't care. We leave that one on. Then it doesn't matter.
We did get the email. About these stupid VAC buttons.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget to turn the garage on, by the way, just because it's there and it's off before you forget.
Switch that on.
You can turn the dark room. If you turn the dark room off, does it stay lit up all the time?
No.
Oh.
That turns the lights off in it.
And what about the gymnasium? What's that do?
That turns the lights off in there too.
Okay. What's the email? Do your email.
All right, my email for that was as the correct. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue. Off blue, green, white, red, and purple.
Off blue, white. What was it again?
Off blue, green.
Off blue, green. White,
red, and purple.
All right. So there's a thing that tells you how to get. We just got to figure out the pattern to get each one of these turned on. So. The first one's off.
The pattern press any button above to activate blue. Plus a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple.
So, okay, so right now you need to turn the second to the right one to red from the right. Turn it to red, and the third one to blue.
5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th indicator.
Oh, okay. So you got to turn them all to purple anyways to get the last one going. So you need to go blue, red to get a purple. thought it said hit anything above it to get a blue. What?
Oh.
Okay. See, that's how you move that one. Can you go back to blue on the first one? Because you gotta get purple it needs to be blue then red to get purple, right?
Yeah.
What is that doing?
It's making me crazy. That's what it's doing.
Huh?
What does that last one have to be, Steve? Did you write those down?
Purple. I think the second from the right one needs to be red. Oh, what?
Oh, there we go. Wait, that looks pink.
All right, well, you need to keep. Yeah, you need to push a bunch of buttons till we figure out what's doing what here. Oh, you're going red, then you're tapping a blue one, and that's giving you the purple. So that's right. If you hit the blue, it gives you purple. So that needs to be a red. Tap the blue. Now you need to turn the first one over there. I don't know if the last one's going to activate.
The last one has to be red.
The last one has to be purple. But it also said you need purple. But it said you need 5 purples to activate the last one. So try red there, or just hit it and see if it turns purple. There you go.
There we go.
Okay. Now the second from the right one needs to be red.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. The white one needs to be in the fourth one. But you can't do that yet because that needs to be blue. How do you get the red?
Oh.
That one needs to be red.
Dadgummit.
Okay. Now it's red. Click on that one. Okay, that white one has to be purple again. Now click on the right one.
This one?
Nope, all the way to the right. That one has to be purple. There you go. Okay. Now, we don't want to turn the fourth one white yet. So we need to turn the probably the third one. Hit the third one. It goes white, right? And we need to get that fourth one to now click the fourth one. Okay. Now we need to click the fifth one.
Oh God.
Click it again. Okay. So if you click on blue, it turns them off. I'm going to write notes for you. Hang on. Click blue turns off. Okay. Go ahead and click on the white one. What does it do? Goes purple to white, right? So if we click on purple, it just goes to white.
No, it went back. Oh, dang it.
Okay. So now that one's off. Oh, we need that.
I'm turning them all purple again.
Okay. That has to be the first step because you have to have 5 purples to get the 6th purple. So that has to be the first step.
I'm lost.
There you go. Now let's go back to the first one and turn it blue. If it'll turn blue. Okay, now click on. That's right. Click on the second one. Now go back and hit the first one again. Okay. So hit that one again one more time to turn it off. Okay. The second one needs to be blue. The third one needs to be green. What happens when you click on that? Okay.
Yeah.
The fourth one needs to be. It needs to be white. Can you get it to red? Okay, hold up. Now, click on that one. Oh, it went the wrong way. If it had gone the other way, it would have been fine.
Oh, my God.
Dang it. We were so close. How'd you get it to red right there? Keep clicking it. Now, what happens if you click the next blue one, the one on the right?
Changes it to purple.
And then if you hit it, can you get it to red? That's it. Okay. Go ahead and turn them all back to purple again.
Oh my God.
You have to start with that step. It's the only way you can get it to purple. You got to get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. Now go back to that second one again. Or, I'm sorry, the first one. Turn it white. Click on the second one. And then click the first one off. Kick it again. There you go. Okay.
What?
The third one has to be green. The fourth one has to be white. So click it again. Okay, do not click the one on the right. That fourth one. Can you? It's going to change. I noticed. If you click on that, click on the third blue one. What's it do? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Click on that one again. That's where we need that. Now, all we got to do is get the fourth one white and the fifth one red. So, if you click on, click on that one now. Click it again. Click it again. It's not going to do it, is it? Okay, perfect. I think I'm stupid, but click on that, the last blue one on the right. Please go to the left. Dang it! Why does it go in that direction? If it go the other way, we have it, but I can't. Okay, so it's going to keep pulling it back to the left, which is not what we want. As long as it doesn't change that last one, we're fine. Oh, we're so close.
What? Come on now.
Hold on, you got it. Don't move. No. You're good. Click on. Oh, I know it's going to pull that last one over again.
They have to all be purple for me to make one white.
They have to all be purple for it to be a white?
For me to turn one white.
Click on the first one right now. Oh, then that's our second move. So that might be why it keeps switching. Turn them all to purple. Stop there. Click the fourth one to white. Okay. What happens if you click the fifth one now? Click it again. It's going to move the last one, isn't it? So how
does the last one have to be red?
No, the last one has to be purple. That one you're on has to be red. Oh, click. Now click. It's going to move the fourth one in purple. Click it. Yeah. Okay.
This one has to be red?
That one has to be purple. The one next to it has to be red. So if you click on all, they all have to be purple for anything to turn white.
Yeah.
Try the. Okay, turn them all to purple real quick. I want to see something. One more thing here.
I can't turn them all purple.
Turn that white one.
This one.
There you go. Now hit that one to white.
This one?
Yeah. Can you change the next one to white as well? See, every time you touch it, it's going to turn it. Because that last one has to be purple. And that has to be the first step. So you got to flip the white one back to purple again first. Then turn that to purple.
Sorry, I was hoping maybe it would let me go.
If they all have to be purple, they all have to be purple. The only way you get the last one purple is you said the first 5 have to all be purple to get the last one purple. That has to be the first step. Second step has to be you got to turn the fourth one white because they only will turn that way if yeah. So then the fourth one has to be white.
So make the fourth one white.
Have to be. Yeah, the fourth one is white. So that if they only turn to white when they're all purple, that one has to be white. So let's go back to the first one. The very first one. Click it. Okay. Click it again. Okay, stop right there. The third one needs to be green and the fifth one needs to be red. Click. Okay. Can we get this last one to red now? Click the purple. Click. It's going to move it now that it's blue. Click it again. And that's the one step. We're one away, man. All right. I'm going to figure this out. Oh. Okay. Get them all back. You got to get them all back to part. We were one away that time. So we've got everything down except for that fifth one has to be. You told me the email said make sure they're in the right order. check your email one time. It said
The
off.
email says. So here there was 2 emails, Steve. The first email said,
Yes, Mark.
the first email said, the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on.
Okay.
However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired if this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service visit next week.
Okay.
And there was a reply to that email. Gabe, yes, that's the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple.
Okay.
Thank you for your due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair.
Okay, let's do something different here. Maybe not starting with, because maybe we get them to purple a different way. Let's turn them all the same color. Just pick a color. Go green. Wait. The heck? Turn off the blue. The blue is what's screwing us up with everything.
You can't turn off the blue.
Okay. Can you get them all off?
No.
You got to get rid of the blue. The blue's not going to be it. What the heck? Okay. Why is it? Oh my gosh. Turn them all to green. Can you get them all to green?
No, because when I tap this, it's going to turn the green one blue.
You're welcome. Ugh, God.
Oh. Oh. So let me write this down. So when you click on purple.
Hey, Stacy. Welcome in.
So if you click on purple, what happens when you click on purple? It goes to white, right? So
right.
if they're all that way. Now click on a different purple and don't let it be okay. Get rid of the stupid blue. That's going to move it. Now click on another purple. What does it do? So, okay. So all purple go to white. First one goes to white. Everyone after that goes blue. So we don't want the purple to be first. So I got to figure out how to get us there in a different way, because all of that purple, every time you click on the next one, it turns it blue, is what's screwing us up. It keeps maneuvering everything. So if they're all,
sorry,
can you turn them back all to whatever different color, not blue, because the blue sucks. We got to get blue last.
I got nothing.
I don't either.
I got an idea here.
I got nothing.
No, not blue.
Yeah, I'm trying.
There, turn them off. Turn them all off. That's fine. If you can get them all off.
I can't.
No. Quit hitting the one next to it. Go to a different one. Now, stop. Now go. See, there you go. Now do the third one or fourth one. I don't care which one. Now, see what it's doing? It's moving them over. You got to take blue to blue to get it to go over. Click on the.
To read y'all from chat. Stephen K says, "I know how."
Yeah. Well,
he says you put your left foot in. Your left
okay,
foot
Chris,
out.
here you go. Click on the hold on. Go to the fourth slot there. Click on the fourth slot.
Yes. Steven for the win.
Like that. Okay, click on the second slot. Now, if you click on that first slot, what happens?
Right back.
It moves it to the right. Okay. And if you okay, these blue ones are screwing me up. I need it to be all zeros. So the cut it goes off blue, no, off green, red, off green, red. Green, red. So the first color is going to be green. So try to get them all to green. I don't know if you can or not. They got to be off of this, though. That's clearly not working because all it's doing is moving the blue one over. So we got to get them. Just hit them one time. Hit the blue one time and see what happens. Okay. Click that one. Is it just going to keep stacking them to the left?
Yeah.
Go ahead and hit it. See what happens. All right. Okay. Hit the fourth one. Then fifth. Then sixth. Go back to the first one. Hit the second one. Aha. Third one. Okay, I'm on some here. Fourth, fifth. Go back to the. Oh, wait. What the hell?
Why don't we just come back to this?
I just need him to get him to. If he gets him to gray, I got it figured out. I think. Just get them off of the blue. Can you leave and come back? Will they all go to gray if you exit this little thing? If it does, I'm gonna be so ticked off. Go back in.
Maybe you have to leave the room and come back.
Try that. If you can get him to gray, I think I got it figured out. So it's gonna cost a step. Okay, go back in. Please do not be blue. I just need him not to be blue. Oh my god. Click.
Hey, Tina.
How do you get them off of blue?
Purple is our only option.
But I need them to not be blue, though. I need to start with all. Okay, so they're not blue. I get it now. If you click the first one time, it turns white. The second one time. Don't be freaking blue. Click the blue one again. Okay, click the. You just keep clicking that blue one, see what happens. Move it down. Oh, the other one turns blue. Just get them off of blue. Click the white one. Oh my god. All right. If you can get him to gray, I think I have it figured out. I
don't
can't
have a
figure
way
out.
to get them to gray.
Now I got to get him to gray. Let's see here. You can't turn this off and back on?
Nope.
What is that? That little gray thing doesn't.
It doesn't let me clicky.
What about underneath it? That thing.
That doesn't let me clicky either.
You can't just turn the breaker box off somewhere and turn it back on?
No.
That's that. Okay, let me think. Okay, how do we get rid of the blue? Now we got a second puzzle here. There's not a power switch outside of this box.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, man.
Stephanie L., welcome in.
How do we get rid of the blue? I don't know how to get rid of them. Oh, that's not going to do anything, though, because that's going to turn blue. There's one green. Maybe that's cute. Well, no, because we get to the last blue, it's just going to keep flipping. Oh, how'd you turn that off? You got to put it next to a purple. Now click it. Click the purple. What happens? It go blue. Freaking thing. If you click it, the blue moves to the right. Stupid thing.
You need them to all be off to figure
I need
out.
them to all be off. I have it figured out, I think. But they
I
can't.
think-
He's got to get rid of the stupid blue.
I think we may have to wait till the next day.
Yep. Mhm.
No! I'm so close.
I think we're gonna have to wait till the next day because I don't see a way to reset it.
There's no. You got a sledgehammer.
I have a sledgehammer.
Try to smash the things. Okay. So when you now I got to figure out this blue crap.
All right, so now our only option is to go back to the hallway, the pantry, and then up through the aquarium.
Wait. Go back in. Hold on. Turn them all purple again. You can get there, right? Hold on. I got an idea. Turn them all purple. Turn them all purple. This might work, actually. Okay. Turn the fourth one to white.
Fourth one to white.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. And the last one needs to stay purple. So we're not going to touch it. So the purple turned to red. So turn the fifth one to red. Or is it going to go to blue?
I'm going to go to blue.
Click it.
And now when I click it, it's going to turn this one blue.
Is it? Why can't I get rid of that blue? You might have to wait till the next day. I don't know how to get these off of blue.
I hate this game.
I would just like to say I didn't choose the utility room.
I'm just too dumb to play it.
No, you're not.
Oh, yes, I am.
We can just sit here and look pretty and have refreshments.
I don't even look pretty.
Yes, you do.
No, I did get my hair cut today.
Your hair does look great.
It's on point.
There we go. Okay. Storeroom ends our day.
Miranda. Have we ever
Chapel
had
is
that
our,
one?
huh?
Never mind. Has 2 gems.
It's either got to be the chapel or
is
the
our
veranda.
only option.
Yeah. Well, the veranda will take you north, but you're going farther away from everything else.
But it requires 2 gems, and we don't have any gems. So chapel is our only option.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
And we're immune to the effects. There's nothing here. Nothing there. We're gonna go across.
Buttons.
I think I got it.
No.
Let me run it in my head. I gotta find paper. Oh, I think I got it.
All right, I'm gonna say good night. Thank you for inviting me, Chris.
Love you,
Good
Wendy.
night, Wendy.
I was hoping to help you by reading chat, but when I came in, you were on top of it, so I wasn't useful. I don't know the game, but I hope you'll invite me again one day.
Oh, you will be back. Yep.
Happy Easter! If I don't,
Happy Easter,
y'all until Easter, and
Love you, Linda.
I've got to.
Linda.
I got a work ton of stuff to do tomorrow, and
Enjoy your egg ball.
Send us your pics of your egg ball.
We didn't get the egg ball.
Oh, do y'all want to see it live?
Ooh,
yeah.
Wait, why is it in your bedroom?
It's not in my bedroom. It's in the laundry room of my extra refrigerator. Hold on.
She keeps egg ball in her
Hey,
bedroom.
there's a fan and a dog.
There's a oh god.
Linda, listen.
So we got purple,
Snickerdoodle says, "Yeah, we need more live Linda."
white. That will turn.
Okay. But then I remembered I did move it to the front refrigerator because I served it to Matt Thompson.
Did he like it?
Well, he just needs protein, and he came in hot off the golf course with Tony and Reese today, and I was like, and Lori had a bad. It was a day. Lori had a bad day at work, and the guys were playing golf, and Lori was crying after work, and I said, yeah, they live one street over, and I said, I'm just going to come pick you up in the car so you can drink Prosecco, and Matt will come and take you home. And
that's a great
Matt got here, and he was hungry, so I'm just shoving protein in his face, and here it is. Here's my egg ball.
What is in that?
What is in yours?
You put chives in it?
I put chives in mine.
Yum.
And it needs more salt than the recipe calls for from what Jeff made. And we made the same recipe. I just added chives.
Oh, wait.
If you're going to make it, don't put 1 teaspoon of salt in it. Put a whole tablespoon. But
see,
so
I need that.
This
chives
before
are
you
good.
cut it. Like,
Boy, yours is tight. Jeff's looked like a brain.
It did. Or
mine looked
cauliflower.
like a brain. But because I used one of my grandmama's old ham sacks, like you would have a flour sack. These had a ham sack, and I didn't realize it when I put it in there and I was squinching it up and getting all the stuff out of it. There was a seam that ran in my ham sack.
Oh.
So mine really does look like a brain.
It does.
Yes, but yours is a smooth brain, which means that person was stupid.
When you slice it, look at it. It's so smooth. That's just the knife marks. So I'm really proud of how tight I got it. Like I worked on it crazy. And then Tony was like, don't twist it. Don't twist it. And he went out to the garage and he got a big zip tie. And I just cinched it and he zip tied it. So we could I was like,
so
I got to do it a little bit better than Jeff, right?
So what, but how do you like it? Is it something you'll make again?
With more salt, would you make it again?
Yeah. But y'all don't tell Jeff that.
So here's the thing. I was excited and going to make one myself. And I played the video for Mom, and she's like, no. She's like, no. You can do that if you want to, but I'm not eating that. I was like,
I love eggs, so any egg product I'll eat. But if I had 12 eggs, I'd just rather eat them fried.
Oh yeah.
Well, here's my thing. I don't like cold eggs.
Different, and I'm so glad I did it. And now
I know being so positive.
But I don't have to do it again. And I'm glad that it means something to so many people. I really love that. And I
love the story that he told.
Helping. Yes. To me, that's the beauty. The taste is it's like eating cold scrambled eggs. But really tightly packed. So the texture is very different. Which I didn't like that. But
nice.
Anyway, he told me, because I was like, Jeff, I'm going to try to serve it as an appetizer on Easter Sunday. Do you eat it on bread or crackers, or what do you do with it? He said they always had it with kielbasa or kielbasi, as he calls it, or ham. And it was just served as a side dish. And he said I think in the video, he said his grandfather or somebody made their own horseradish sauce. And so when I ate it for lunch today, because I was like, I really just got to really get drilled into this and figure it out. So I ate it for lunch. I had that, and I took some tavern ham that I had bought at Publix and some horseradish, and I just like made a little roll-ups with it, like just cut off some sections and rolled it up. And I was like, oh, this is good. And I took it to Tony and gave him a bite, and he goes, yeah, it's good because it tastes like every flavor that you brought to it.
Everything else?
Yeah. So it's good. I'm glad I did it. I'm so glad I did it. It was fun to do. I learned a new skill.
Jeff would be happy she tried.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to hang around for like 30 seconds and watch us solve the box?
Oh no.
I got it. I wrote it down.
Okay, I'll hang around.
Look,
Okay.
I got it all written down here on the thing. So,
oh my gosh.
All
all right, go back into the box, Chris.
We're
You
going
can't.
back.
Can you go
We're
back?
going back to the utility closet.
Yeah, go back to the utility closet. We can get them all to purple. So get them all to purple. I forgot what we can do is we're going to lose the 6th purple one, but we're going to gain it back. So turn them all to purple. Okay. So click on the 4th one to make it white. Click on the 5th one to make it blue, right? It goes to blue. Click on the 6th one now till it goes to red. Now click it again. Which one do you click on? No, click on the blue one to make it click on the blue one. Yes. Now turn that one to red. Stop. Okay, now we just got to get the first 3. Click on which one did I have on here? Click on the. We got to go from there. Purple is going to take it. Click on the. We got to move the. Click on 3rd one.
The 3rd one?
Yep. Should turn it. Okay, and then click it one more time. Yes. Now click on. What did that one have to be? That one's got to be. Where'd my list go? Oh. Click that one till it goes to green. Dear God, please turn the first one blank. Oh, wait. Wait. I just got to get that first one gray. Click on that first one. Wait. Click on the first one.
Click on the first one.
I think so. Click on the first one. Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
good job.
Oh my goodness.
I almost told you to click on the second one. It would have moved the green one back over and we'd have been screwed.
Good job, Steve.
Oh man. So what was throwing for loop is we had to turn the 6th one to purple. We weren't going away from it. But since we were turning that other one to blue, then we could change it. And when you click on the red and the blue together, it moved the purple back over.
I put no brain power into that. My brain turned off as soon as I saw those lights.
Oh,
What did that do?
that's the doors outside.
Maybe you're muted.
Oh.
Oh,
The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems.
I don't care about that. I just cared about the little lights.
Oh, that's good. That's good
I
stuff.
did almost screw up because green and gray both start with a G, and I had them on the wrong lines.
Oh, no.
So what's behind there? What do you get to do now? Oh, that was
it.
the switch.
That was the switch.
Sorry, I didn't see that part. I was excited.
blinded by success.
There's nothing else in here.
Oh man, if I tell you what, if we would have clicked on that second one, whichever one, and it turned it the wrong one, I'd have been ticked off. What's over there on top of that? Well, there's those.
That's the coat and cop we already did.
No, I'm talking about the can. What are those?
Oh, no, they're
cans?
just cans. Yeah. No interaction.
Yeah. I don't care if I accomplish anything else the rest of the night.
That has made the day totally worth it.
That's permanent too. So you
That's
get 2 gems
permanent.
every day.
Yep.
You're muted, Wendy.
Oh.
You've been muted this whole time.
Sorry.
Well, I'm glad I'm muted because I just cussed. When I realized I was muted and I didn't know it. I'm just going to say goodnight real quick. Happy Easter. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. So,
All right.
Love you,
if
Linda.
that just made your day, Chris, I sent you in the chat a picture of Tony in the yellow shoes today.
Oh, nice.
I don't even care if you show it. He was working on the lawnmower in the garage. I was like, I have to get a picture. Anyway, y'all have a great night. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Your eyes go right to the shoes.
Hey, let me just
look at his
abs, though. Mm.
Can you make me full screen, Steve? I can't.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Here, hang on a minute.
He's wearing like his nice shorts and a golf shirt. So he puts on this blue like farmer's robe jacket thing that he does to look at them shoes. Baby got it done.
That is awesome. That makes me just want to put my shoes on now.
I know, right? And go work on a lawnmower. All right, love y'all. Peace out.
You,
Happy
Linda.
Easter.
Night, Wendy.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for putting up with me.
Yep. Thanks for coming in.
I also had a bunch of Post-it notes full of notes too. So.
All right. So do we want to try across? Do we want to try north?
Oh, you already set the chapel in? How much?
Yeah.
How many? Did we waste too many steps going in and out of the utility?
We have 22 steps left.
Man, we got to find something that gives us 20. I would say let's go to the right because we got to fill in that hole in the bottom, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And we need a kitchen or something smack dab in the middle so we can get. Oh, there's 10. Oh no, it's on the wrong side.
Guest room, nursery. Both of the we can't do nursery.
What? Oh man, that gives you 5 every time there's a bedroom.
Yep. I'm thinking corridor to get us across.
No, you need those 10 stupid steps too, though. But let's go corridor. It's not worth blocking yourself way off. Oh man, I'm really into this thing now. I feel like I accomplished something.
You did something.
You did.
Nothing here.
And be honest with you, when you were going through and just constantly just what we got here? Pilot. Nope. What is that?
Plot?
It could be
the eye.
Oh yeah, that's a bigger one, and that's not a little bitty thing. Oh no, wait. That could be a flat. Are those trees or are those little vegetables? Those trees?
There's trees.
I think it's
like
a plot.
There's sign.
Yeah. Oh, that is a sign. Okay, you're probably plot and pilot. So the eye.
Okay. So corridor, plot, and pilot is an eye.
You don't ever have to do that again, though, right? We don't need to remember that.
I was just about to ask that.
Because I was getting ready to throw it away, but do I need to say that's permanently opened the thing, right?
That permanently opened that.
We don't care about anything else with those colors.
I don't think so.
We don't know yet.
If not, we have a clip we can go back and watch.
That's true. I have it. I'll keep it for a couple of days and see what happens. But
all right, so we can go dining room, which will let us go north and south.
Yeah.
The bunk room's dead end. Commissary.
No, we got to be able to get south.
We got to go in dining room.
Yeah.
And it might have food in it.
Oh, that's true.
Or not.
The one in that picture, that one dude was eating pork and beans. It looked like.
Yep. Nothing here.
There's nothing in here. What's in there?
That's where our meal will be delivered.
Lumiere, bring us some food. There's wine.
There's wine, Wendy, and
not enough.
Angie.
Oh man! So there's nothing in this room at all.
There's nothing. All right, so I say we go south.
Mm-hmm.
try to fill in
for
these.
For sure. It'd be awesome if we had a.
Were there's pictures on top of the?
Oh yeah. Tier and
Tiger.
The G.
The G.
Wait until we get all these 46 letters and we got to spell something out. Oh, I played Myst forever, Jonathan. That was awesome.
All right. We're going south.
It did say, Chris, for you to keep a journal. Oh, it's locked, but we have to go that way, Chris.
We have to use it.
We absolutely have to. Ideally, we would like for something to go down and left. So maybe the cloister.
But that takes 3 gems, and we don't have any gems.
Yeah, that's the only way we can go.
So we're either dead-ended with the billiard room and getting gems, or we're go to the coat room and get our dowsing rod.
What's a dowsing rod?
Our dowsing rod tells us which room has items in it.
Is that beneficial?
Huh?
Is that beneficial? Can't we see it says this room has 2 items?
It'll point. So it like here, it would point down below these 3 options and tell us which one might have additional items in it.
Oh, additional items. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna dead end, but you don't have any gems either. So
right.
Gosh, we couldn't have got a worse draw. The cloister was perfect.
Yep.
What do you think? I mean, I think you need the gems. You might as well grab. If it's a dead end either way, you might as well get the gems.
Yeah.
Is there anything? Dang it! You know there would not be anything over here today.
What was there?
I found bananas there. I found an apple there, and I found coins behind the bar. Today, there's none of it. So we knew our math problem.
Yeah.
Starting out with 19. 12 divided by 4.
3.
Is 3. 17 plus 1.
Okay.
Is 18 divided by 2.
Yeah.
Is 9.
Yeah.
10
minus
2 is 8.
Times 1.
Times 1 is 8. Times 10 is 80.
10.
Divided by 8 is 10.
Yep.
Holy cow, this is getting
hard.
You
didn't get gems. You said you were going to get gems.
Well, usually it's gems, but we got keys this time.
Man.
Which is good because this door was locked.
Was it?
Yeah.
What about north out of the dining room? We need to try to wrap around. We need to try to wrap around the dining room now and come back down and get these rooms.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's better to have keys than gems.
The boudoir takes us to the left. The guest bedroom is a dead end, and we can't do the secret passage.
Do we want the 10 steps, though?
We're down to 18. We might as well.
At this point, I think it's been a successful day learning stuff.
Yeah.
If we go 10 more, maybe we can open up some more rooms. Yeah. I don't know.
We're going to go bedroom.
It'll cost us 2 to get back to the chapel.
I don't know that there's a magic. We got a gem.
Ooh. That was
beneficial.
You already know what all this is?
Nothing else there. That's where the letter about the guy that likes to play billiards and is happy there's a billiard room. And our pictures. We have a plane
and a planet.
and a planet.
Yeah. T.
See? Okay.
Can you imagine trying to beat this game and you get all the way to the end and then you needed the letters from every room and you don't have enough footsteps to go through them all again?
Good grief. All right, so we're going over to the chapel to go north.
Yeah.
I don't see just the angels in here. There's not other pictures.
Have we figured out what all these stained glass thingies do?
Not a clue yet.
Do we want to try to figure that out or no? Not right now. Let's try to figure some other stuff out.
Yeah, let's try to figure some other stuff out. Storeroom ends our day, lavatory ends our day, and the courtyard is our only option.
And we have one gem, so we might as well. And it's always unlocked.
Hey.
Is that
a shovel?
We got a shovel.
There's a diggy spot.
We had other diggy spots too.
The key.
An ordinary key can open one locked door.
That'll work. Diggy spot.
Another diggy spot. Another key.
Yes.
Where were the other ones? Do you remember? They were on this side, weren't they? Wouldn't take too long to get to them.
I think so.
Well, we need to do it. You might want to look at your map and try to figure that out before we run all the way. I don't remember. There was none in the aquarium. They were out. They were in the greenhouse, which is way over there.
too far?
I agree. If we get to the end and we get close back over there, we can always do it because you have that one thing that lets you go. This, if you get that secret passage, you can go to a different room. You can go all the way to the green room at the very end and dig them up.
The freaking shovel.
Right?
My dang nightmare. So Tina sent us this text last night after we ended the stream and went to bed. She sent us a text and said she just left her bedroom, walked into the hall, and saw something, and she got all excited because she thought it was a shovel and we could use it. And then she remembered she wasn't in the game anymore.
It was a broom.
And it turned out to be a broom. And I said, dang it, that's not even a clickable item.
Which, by the way, Chris, you do know that Wednesday we get a new update, right? On Dreamlight Valley.
Oh, yes, I did see that.
Alice and Cheshire.
Yep.
Okay, if you go back into the bedroom, do you get 10 more steps?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, you got to close the one on the right up. You might as well use it as a scapegoat in case something doesn't. You know what I mean? Here. Yeah, because that way, if that one dead ends, you can always go up again. But we want to try to get.
Oh, we can do the gym.
Because that'll cancel the effect.
That'll cancel the effect still.
Whenever
the conference room is a dead end.
Oh, it
and
is.
The boudoir would take us north as well.
So
and give us another gym.
Yep.
Which one?
Boudoir.
The boudoir.
You might as well get the gym.
Yeah.
How do you know it gets you a gym?
Because the safe. Remember our Christmas Day safe?
We're still running that?
Yeah.
And what did it say about the gyms? Oh, because it's in there.
It's in here.
I'm sorry. I get what you're saying. I thought you meant we got something special on day one that said it would last for like 5 more days or something.
No. Because our gym is here. There's our gym, and here's our 4th letter.
Which we already had that one, right?
Which we already have that one.
Okay.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina G. Welcome in. All right. So we go north from here.
Yeah, we need something that goes to the right.
We get the bunk room, which is a dead end. We got the mail room, which is a dead end. and the cloister we
You
can't
have
do.
you have to choose one, right?
Huh?
You have to choose one.
I have to choose one. I can't back out.
Mhm.
You might as well do the mailroom and get a package tomorrow.
That's true. Yep. Order placed.
You don't know what it is?
No. Oh, we got a magnifying glass though. There we go.
So do you need to use that each time, or does it automatically show you?
Automatic.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
Okay, we figured it out.
No, I read this to you earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, this is one of the things that I read to you. But see, this is where the magnifying glass comes in handy. So please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravine to sender as he no longer is employed by the staff.
See something at the bottom.
There's something here.
Oh.
Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail?
Denny Ravine stole the mail, possibly.
Danny Ravine possibly stole the mail.
That magnifying glass comes out all the time, no matter what.
It does.
Okay,
yeah.
That
as long as we have it. Yep.
Chris, there's a dark spot on the right below the word employed, a couple lines down. Is that something, or is it just a fat line? Right there.
Just a fat line.
Fat line. Okay.
So Danny Ravine stole mail. Danny.
No. Bad Danny.
Okay.
Are you getting tired?
Huh?
Are you getting tired?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Not as long as we're finding stuff. Nothing else is clickable here.
I just gotta go get some tea so that I and use the rest. I'm good to go.
Alrighty.
No pictures in here, right? Oh, there is a picture.
Clock and a
whoa! Before we answer that,
this is our letter from our dad. We've already got this.
Is there anything on the stamp?
That's what I was getting ready to look at.
In fog, we
the
are
grand
lost.
realm of Finn Aries. In fog, we lost.
We are lost.
In fire, we are found.
Interesting.
Mm.
I'm going to take a picture of that.
Yeah.
And it's the red flag. Tina, it's a red flag. So we found the fortune teller, Steve, in the rumpus room.
The clown room.
Can you still hear me, Steve?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I shut my camera off already. My bad.
We found a fortune teller machine in the rumpus room.
Okay.
And the first day that we did it, it's really weird. But it talked about a door beyond dark waters that had the crescent moon that is the 46th door.
Mm-hmm.
And it also talked about a black cat being tied to a red flag. The red flag is unmoving and it is windy.
Well, if a cat's hanging from a flag, it's not going to blow very well.
I'm just saying this is a red flag on this.
Yeah, and that's a good point.
Anyway.
By the way, your pictures are tie and time.
Tie and time. So it's an M.
Not clock in.
Not a clock in a lock.
M for mailroom. Okay. Tina must be had to step away. All right. So.
She said she was going to try and pop in here.
Yeah. All right. Delivered. Nothing over here in that corner. Nothing under the desk. Just being on the safe side.
On that shelf underneath the clock. Anything up there?
Yeah, but I can't click it.
Oh.
I can't click the clock. Mailboxes. I don't think any of these are clickable.
I want a pickle.
I was just eating some.
Pickles?
Yep. I have them right here.
Oh, man.
I want some cheese crisps.
Well, I got them too. I'm looking at both of them. I'm trying to figure out what I want.
I'm getting the munchies.
I wasn't going to eat, but now that I feel like we've spent some brain power, we need to recoup.
All right, so we're going to go down and we got to go back to the courtyard.
Oh.
Try to go north.
Get some rest, Mama D. Feel better.
Night, Mama D.
Night.
Hope your headache gets better. Thank you for popping in. Missed you, dear. All right, so we can do the lavatory's a dead end. The conference room lets us go north. The patio is a dead end.
Or you could rotate. This is the last day we could do it.
And we can rotate.
But not if you spin the patio.
I was about to say the patio is not going to rotate for us. Because even if it rotated, the door would.
Buy it after that.
Well, we have to go up.
We have to go conference room.
Yeah. Plus, we would use our last. If we rotated, it'd be our last. Whatever.
We got a key.
Nice.
Got notepads. All right, we got spine and pine.
S.
S. Man, there's a lot of S's.
Well, Jeff's one. Yeah, just kidding. I love him. He did say he wanted to give me a wedgie earlier.
He did.
He did.
Just wait. We should play that segment back, the entire thing. From the minute we entered the break room to leaving it and all the other stuff till we get back in there and solve it. He should have to watch the whole thing.
Yep.
Oh, black line. Oh.
Just a black line. Most of the time you can see something kind of hidden there. I don't see anything.
All right.
And then this is the one that was lying about the safe.
Mm-hmm. Took us forever.
Took us for freaking ever. Stupid lying red card. None of these other ones look like they have anything written on them, and they're not clickable. All right, so we can't go. We can only go north.
Please don't be a dead end.
Please don't be a dead end. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Locked. We got 3 keys. That's okay.
Go to the right.
I want to use the sledgehammer.
Oh no.
Storerooms, dead end.
Oh no. Oh no. We can't go. You have to rotate. Oh, we can't. We can't
rotate.
Yeah. Yes, you. Oh no, because it takes 2 gems. We're done.
No, you can. You can. Can't you rotate this storeroom?
It's a dead end.
I got an idea though. What's
Oh, that's
so let's use the storeroom. and use the rest of our steps to go dig stuff.
Okay.
Because you can't go anywhere else, right? There's literally no other room you can go into.
Yeah.
Unless, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chris, exit the building and go to the thing we opened up outside. Remember the tunnel we opened up? Can you go in there?
Good.
I mean, get your key, your gem, and your coin.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, and you got 20 left. So then we can run outside to the left and go wrap around where that big tunnel was, the gem mine or whatever. We may not be able to go in it.
I'd like to try to get to the greenhouse and do some digging there too, if we could.
Well, then do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Do storeroom.
Well, if you go in the storeroom, you're going to lose a step.
He has
to place something.
Once you draft, you have to pick.
Yeah, then I would do storeroom. Yeah.
Or do we do coat check? Do we claim our dowsing rod and do we put something else in coat check?
What does that mean?
So we could check like a magnifying glass so that tomorrow, if we build the coat check, we can get our magnifying glass back.
Oh, the heck yes.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either.
Yes. So that's how I put the dowsing rod in there the first time.
That's the first time I've seen a coat check.
Let's do coat check. We're going to retrieve our dowsing rod. We're going to check an item. Now we can check our running shoes, our key card, our sledgehammer, our shovel, a magnifying glass, or the dowsing rod again.
I would say the magnifying glass because you want the shovel to dig in the greenhouse, right?
Yeah.
So I would say magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass or shovel. Yeah, I'm leaning towards magnifying glass because there was something else we wanted to use the magnifying glass for, and I can't remember. It wasn't tonight, but it was the other night.
Now, if you put, say magnifying glass in here, can you find another magnifying glass somewhere, or is it only going to be when you get the coat check?
I think it'll only be in here.
Oh, that might be bad then. I would put a worthless item in here, like the key card.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Because then you can always turn the power box off to get in everything else you need, right?
Yeah.
So the security room, whatever.
Yeah.
I would not put anything valuable in here at all because you may never get the coat check to pop back up again. And it's always going to be a dead end. So there's chances are if it does pop up, you're not going to want to throw it down.
So key card?
Whatever there.
Or we can just exit and not check anything.
Oh, if you don't check anything, don't check anything. Oh, yeah. You get what I'm saying, though?
Yeah. We have a graph and a...
Go back. I think it's is that a chart or a graph? I think it's a chart.
Chart?
And a cart?
Crate.
Nope. Crate. You're right. E. No. It's not right.
No.
Is that a box?
A grate?
A box.
No, never mind.
Graph and a nope. Is that go zoom in on that, Chris? What's that one on the left? What's that symbol?
That's our crest for the house.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's a crate. Is that a rate? Oh, it could be a rate, like a finance rate. Like your rate's going up? Maybe not. If it was crate and rate, though, that would make sense. If not,
that makes sense.
That could also be a graph. We have graph and graph. Nope. Chart.
Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe we're looking too finely at this. What if it's
box? What is that thing? That could also be an easel.
That's
or
what
it could
I was
be
sitting there thinking. What if it's the full thing?
What if it's or it could be a paper or a pad. The other thing, it's got to be crate, right? It can't be box.
It's got to be crate.
It's got to be crate. So if it's a crate, the only thing that works is rate. I don't know if that's going to work or not, though.
That's the only thing.
We've already had a C.
Yeah, but you also got 5 S's or something like that, too.
Yeah.
So far the only thing I can think of is crate and rate. If it's crate over there, then Kate. There can't be a Kate. What about gate? No, that's not going to be a gate there, right? That's not going to mark anyways. Crate, crats, rate, Kate. No, it's got box, blog, rocks, ropes, graph.
Tina thinks crate and rate.
That's the only thing I can think of, Chris. I think it's going to be.
Okay, we're going to go with.
I'm trying to go through my head with everything that I can think of.
I can't think of anything else.
That's the only thing I got.
Yeah.
Because if this is a chart, nothing works on the other side that I know of for that box. No. If you use box and crate, square.
No,
that doesn't work either on the other one. So I think it's got to be crate and rate.
Crate and rate.
I don't think it's going to matter if we don't get out, which we can't get out now anyways.
So we're going to drive all the way south. We're going to go
south, left, right.
Oh, was there 2 dig spots in the corridor?
I don't know. How do you know that? Well, when you get to the chapel, peek in there and see if you see them.
Peek in there and see.
It doesn't work like that, Tina. It has to be a missing letter.
You don't get to replace it. I don't see any dig spots.
Not. I don't see any.
I think it was a greenhouse only, man. I don't remember, though.
I've played this game so many stinking times, it's hard to remember.
Here we go. You're okay. Aquarium. You found a rock.
An
unremarkable rock.
Not worth picking up.
It didn't even put it in our room.
Do we have another one somewhere? Another dig spot in there?
I thought there wasn't another one in there.
Oh, go back in. Okay. Whew.
No, there wasn't another one in there.
Okay. I think it was south, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I think it's left again. No. Is that it? I think it's the other way, isn't it?
It is. I was looking to see if there was any dig spots
I
in there.
see what you're doing. I got you. So observatory. If you go down south. Okay, hold up right there. You didn't lose anything. So we have 12 left. Hit your map so we can get over there in 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough to get to the greenhouse and get back out.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Closet.
That was a close call.
Okay. Take to your little heart's content.
Yay.
It's going to be not worth picking up.
Worthless old shoe.
At least they have a sense of humor. Another
An unremarkable rock.
Wow. Yeah,
coin.
Coin we're going to lose in 10 steps. But we start the day out with 2 gems now.
That's true.
All right, outside.
Is there any? Well, never mind. It doesn't matter now.
No, there wasn't. Not in here.
There wasn't anything on that letter in the greenhouse that we wanted to magnify.
No. I took a picture of that.
Yeah. We got 2 steps.
We gained
that's
2?
right. We pick up 2 steps when we come into the bedroom.
Yes.
Every time, though?
Yes.
So why? Oh, I see.
Did somebody ring the bell?
Yes.
Yeah.
I get it. Oh, you got it.
Yay!
Where are you at?
Hello?
We're on the road.
Are you in the breaker room?
Yes.
All right, Tina, turn them all to purple.
I'll walk you through it.
I don't think. Were you here for that, Tina?
Yes, I saw that. But I didn't see the conclusion. What happened?
It was. I figured it out in like 4 pieces of paper.
We're going to see what we did.
Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can see the room we just opened.
Ooh, running shoes.
Oh, that's right. You opened the room and then it opened the gate. You pulled the lever.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
The gem mine or something like the real 7 dwarves go to. Well, I'm glad that
there
gate.
were little birdies over here.
It was this way, right? And we can get all the way over there?
It was. Yeah, because it's over here by our campsite. Up the hill.
Uh-oh. You get on the steps, Chris.
We got 8 left. We're good.
We're done because we have our house is completely locked off. Oh, we can go in. This is so exciting.
Ooh.
Looky there.
Letter.
We got us a note. You pick.
We can't pick up these gems. I just wanted to see
Give
if
us
we
a
could.
sledgehammer. Break them into smaller pieces.
Hey, there's a valve.
Oh.
That's our second one we can turn on.
Interesting.
So we could turn that front one's on, Steve, because we turned off the smudge pots in the apple orchard. So there's 2 more.
So there's 2 more. Well, yeah, that makes sense then. When you, hey, one of them's probably in the other permanent thing you unlocked already. All right, let's read the letter. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah.
We gotta see. Can you pick up? You can't pick up the wood, right?
No.
Good night, Jennifer.
All right.
Night, Jennifer.
Bye, Jennifer.
Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted or worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done.
So you got to come in from the other way.
Sounds like it.
So we need a garage on the right side of the house.
Sounds like I'm going to take a picture of another letter. And just for giggles.
Yeah. I wonder if there's anything like really tiny because like the A in happy looks kind of. No, it's just the way it is apparently.
Looks like it's just the font because
they're all like that. Yeah.
Sort of a typewriter effect where it's A on the keyboard. Okay.
You know what? Let me see what I got this.
Parts. So at least we know that's got the. Over here, Steve, was the apple orchard.
That's what was locked. We saw it the other day, right? It was locked.
Yeah.
Can you get apples and get more steps? We can keep this thing rolling.
That's how now we start with 70 steps instead of 50.
Oh, they gave you 20 every day?
It gave us an additional 20 every day. And then
did you turn that gas right on to your left?
Yeah. So that starts up these smudge pots, and that's what lit that first flame.
What's your other permanent thing you have?
Gemstone Cavern, the West Gate path, which
can you go to the West Gate and look to turn something on in there? Because if all four of those are 4 permanent additions, the West Gate has to be one too. Then
gotta be one at the West Gate.
I mean, maybe, I don't know, but I mean, we only have 8 steps left, so we might as well use what we got to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing the 2 valves have been in 2 of the permanent things already.
Right.
So if you go to there's only going to be 4, so it may not work, but it's worth checking out while we're throwing stuff. I don't want to say throwing stuff away, but
while we're before we call it a day.
Yeah.
Instead of wasting our steps at the start of a new game.
Yes. We were probably going to go in there anyways and turn it into a room. And it may have to do with the room you turn it into.
See, there's this door too.
Yeah, that one's.
And then there's another one down below here.
Yep.
Oh.
You come down there, there's one that's blocked.
Oh, we'll see. But this other thing over here might be a specific room you got to throw in it to get that thing to turn too. But we can at least eliminate the possibility of whatever it is right now.
Or is the gas thing on the outside? No, not there.
Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything in there you might be able to turn off. That's I think every day when you come here, we start here, right? We always come here and do this.
Well, we did today. Yeah.
If you do, I would just check it. Whatever room you choose next, check each room because it may not be, but it's worth trying while you're in there so it doesn't cost you anything. All right.
I wonder if it could be out around here somewhere too.
Could be. It could be anywhere on this side because you unlock that gate too.
Right.
So it may not be the room. It may be out here somewhere. Yeah, because that technically was the permanent thing, right?
Right.
It was right there. So, man, it could be anywhere.
Can't go across.
What about up behind you, but close to the building? No.
Power lines.
There's a pipe.
Nope.
I think our day has come to an end.
I think so. The one other thing I'll show you since we've got the steps.
You got 5 steps left.
Yeah. So this is the other. There's mine tracks there, which is what I'm wondering if that last one was talking about.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's the 2 that we have turned on.
What about the one you said is below you? Oh, is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah, this is where I am below where we were before.
And what's that
And
over
then
there?
over here's the tunnel that we can't see anything in.
You can't go in there?
We can go in, we just can't see anything in here.
Well, there's.
Oh wow.
I see a box. That's blocked. Oh, wait, what's that?
There's a torch, but we can't touch it.
Why?
And this is like the dark room, so it's so dark in here, even if there is something here, it won't let us interact with it.
We don't have a flame or a fire or anything?
No.
That seems kind of dumb.
There's nothing on that crate.
No. We didn't get to use our sledgehammer.
I was just about to say that.
What?
We didn't get to use the sledgehammer.
Oh. Oh. All right. I think we call it a day with 5 steps remaining.
Well, yeah, we can't do anything in the house. So.
No. But it was a good day.
Sure was.
We didn't get many rooms, but we accomplished a lot with that gemstone cavern. Starting each day with 2 gemstones is going to be.
Yeah. Well, we learned a lot of things along the way too about other things, like the picture. We figured out the pictures.
Yep.
Although I don't know if any of what you have are going to matter.
What were the pictures? I missed that.
So both pictures will have one letter different. So like bride and bridge, and the G is the one that's different.
Oh,
that reminds me, Steve.
Huh?
That reminds me.
You forgot to do the other 3 rooms off to the left.
Right.
So this one first.
We still have 5 steps. So this is the Queen of Diamonds.
Card.
And Ace of Spades.
Are we sure that's... Well, and there are more pictures in this room? This room may not matter.
This room may not matter because those 2 are always the same picture.
Yeah, I would say that doesn't matter. But this room we didn't do. There were no pictures in it though, right?
No pictures in this room.
But we also didn't do the next one either.
This picture has This was
this is where we figured out the
dessert.
dessert and desert.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the nook.
So we went with R.
No, an S.
Oh, an S.
No, the S. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Now the problem is the nook going to always be these two?
No.
So I don't know if what we just did matters at all.
I don't either, but I think it's more about the letters
We got one more.
than it is the combination. You know what? For the heck of it, we're just going to walk out.
0 steps.
You have used all of your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different.
Little bit different.
So here's our summary for the day. Mount Holly, west-facing villa, because we built everything on the west. West wing favored. 26 rooms, reached rank 8, 90 steps taken, 5 items found, 2 new rooms.
What's rank reached mean?
That means we got up to 8. The coat check room is the 8th highest room.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
You have to reach at least rank 8 to be able to get your food in the dining room.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh man, we could have stepped in the dining room. We got a bunch of food.
Yeah, we could. Well, yeah.
That's okay.
We didn't have anything else we could do. We were just wasting steps there at the end anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
What have I missed?
The two of them are sitting here grinning.
There was a smile, waiting to see which button he was contemplating which button to push.
Come on, we'll just start at the little bottom.
There are still 60 people here. Yeah, you can always save during the middle of the game and stop.
It's true.
I have a 4-hour card.
I feel like tonight playing the role of Jeff is Steve. Playing the role of Angie is Angie.
Yes.
It's already 1 o'clock.
Hey,
Here we go.
We're living our lives.
4-hour card.
Listen.
Save and continue.
Jeff Connie says, "Are you sure it's not sunrise yet?"
I'm pretty pleased with what we did, what we accomplished in day 6.
But now we can build on that.
But now we can we got to accomplish that 4th permanent unlock, which means we need to stay on the right side of the house till we get the garage.
Yes.
Day 7.
Oh, I guess we're in it now.
We kind of had to because the stream was titled Day 7. So.
Here we go. There goes our steps.
There goes our steps.
2 gems. Look at the corner. Look at the corner. We got 2 gems.
Nice.
All right, let's go outside and go get our room. So we don't have the whatever you said the first one, the shrine room, which was what? The rotation thingy?
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have that.
That's gone now.
Okay. So excited. Tina, are you driving? Is that what you said?
Jason's driving, but yeah, we're in the car.
Oh. So Tina's got 4 more hours.
I do.
Should get us close to being done with day 7 by then. What? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 19 minutes. We got through one day.
We got through one day.
Hey, that was all in the utility room.
It's true.
Chris, can I tell them what I did?
Yes.
Last night when I was getting ready to climb into bed after we were all done, out of the corner of my eye in the hallway, I thought I saw a shovel, the freaking shovel that we've been looking for all night. And I got so excited and I was like, oh my gosh, I found the shovel. And then I remembered that I wasn't playing the game anymore and this was reality. And it was a broom. So,
and I told her it wasn't even a clickable item, the broom.
Exactly.
Well, you know, Tina, we got the shovel this past day, and we were digging up stuff, and some of it was like a rock. And
yeah, I don't think it wasn't that good. It gives a key, I think, and a gem maybe here.
Mm-hmm.
Shrine, but we don't have any coins.
Oh, that's true. We could you offer it a gem? Might give you a higher blessing.
Or the other thing we could do too is you could throw the shrine, go get some coins, and come back.
We don't have any items to trade. Unless you can trade them for gems.
Your call, your game. I like the shrine blessing thing. I hated it the first time we used it. And then when it gave you all that stuff for 3 days, I was like, that's what we need to be doing.
It really came in handy with that rotate.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
That was you only gave 1 coin, right?
And I would say this time I think you should give 3 coins and see what happens.
Worth a shot.
Or work our way up and do 2 since you did 1 last time. See if it changes anything. But I think the more you get, because it says up to 7 days, I still have a feeling that you're going to need to throw an additional 4 coins to get to 7. I think it's going to just add a day to each one.
I'm still thinking Shrine. I know Disneyland Fan is saying trading post. I'm thinking Shrine.
Oh, I thought he was out of toilet paper.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
We'll bring in some.
He was saying trading post. I just make you stupid. Shrine.
We're going Shrine.
Yeah.
I hate to not do something new, but
I don't think either one of those other ones benefits us.
This one was hugely beneficial, and I don't think I'm going to waste the step and go in there right now
because you have no coins.
Because I have no coins.
Oh, we don't have running shoes anymore, though, do we?
We don't.
That came in handy.
Those did.
Honestly, that might be your most valuable thing that you have. That you
could
get.
Be because it really stretched out those 12 steps.
Yeah, the sledgehammer didn't do crap. The shovel didn't do crap. You found 1 key, I think. Look, I just bought toilet paper tonight. Look.
All right, here we are. Last time we started to the left. Do we want to start to the right this time?
Yes.
This kind.
We need. Yeah, I know. My butt's precious. It needs.
He's got a sensitive tushy.
Yeah, let's go right and get that garage over there and open up this last 4th item thing we got. I got faith we're going to.
Oh, yeah, I had to get some munchies.
I know. I'm trying to figure out when I bought this tea because Chick-fil-A tea winds up tasting funny after so many days.
Oh, we lost Tina. She can come back.
Tastes good though.
Corridor.
Ooh.
Parlor or library?
Excuse me, Tina would tell you that it's pronounced Pala.
Pala.
Pala. I mean, if you go to the library, we could get a really cool. I'll put her in so you don't have to. Oh, never mind.
Got her.
Either the corridor or the library. Library, you can only go up, but it gets you a less common room, possibly. The corridor will get us all the way to the right to get that corner unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't need a key because the library could be locked.
Right.
Corridor.
We're doing corridor.
What's that picture? A tree?
Our picture's changed. Pine and pen is the E.
That's the
Wow,
E.
we are starting over. That sucks.
Wonder if they need to be in order too. You know what I mean? Like the E is the first letter of the first word. But regardless,
Well, the order they came in last time was no sense whatsoever.
Corridor is E.
And last game it was Pine and Pen that were together as well.
Yep. So I wonder though, if the rooms in order spell something. You know what I mean? So what we need to do is we need to keep track of every room, like write corridor and then write the thing in it, because then we could always use the map later.
What if?
All right, Chris. What you need is a spreadsheet.
What I need is a spreadsheet
of 9x5 to where you can just write the letter in each of those rooms.
Yep.
Print a bunch of them off. Every time you play, we're going to have it.
I'll draw that and print it off tomorrow.
Yep.
And I'll make copies so we have multiple.
Laminate it.
Use dry erase.
Then I could dry erase it each time.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thought. Hang on, I need some cheese. This is a game day timeout. Game day timeout. Because I am getting so munchy right now. I hadn't eaten. Did I eat supper?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
We've lost all orientation of what day and time it is.
I do know that it's gotten cooler outside now. It's a little nippy, so I'm thinking about getting.
What day is it even? I
my
don't even.
Sheet and covering up.
Just keep your clothes on.
But if the silk comes out, the clothes are going to want to come off.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Does that cost extra?
Oh, no, I don't charge.
Chris, I tried to find those at my Sam's Club, and they don't have.
They
No,
don't
it
carry
was at Costco.
Only at Costco.
Only at Costco. Yeah.
And I suggest you stock up on them because they're really good.
And Sam's used to have another brand, Disneyland fan, that I loved, but they quit making them.
By the way, Chris, I did get this today, or the other day.
Oh,
it's drinkable for sure. To me, I can definitely taste the difference between the two. This one tastes a little more artificial, but the more I drink it, the less I care.
I don't care. It's so good.
Yep.
Those pizza thingies, do they have Parmesan cheese in them?
No, it's mozzarella only.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they're really good, Angie. Don't get the tomato basil ones though. Only this one. But realistically, though, it's basically pepperoni, mozzarella, and seasoning. And it's baked.
No carbs.
It has 1% of your 2 grams of your daily carbs, but it also has no sugar in it either, and it's got 13 grams per serving of your protein, which is 26%. The negative is the fat. It's got some grams of fat in it.
A little pepperoni.
Well, and cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese is very fatty.
Yep. The tomato basil, Stacy, is they call it tomato basil, but to me it was almost just straight up basil.
It was gross.
I like basil.
I don't mind basil either, but this was not good. Now, you know what it tasted like? It tasted like if you bought a thing of marinara and dipped something in it and you had leftovers, so you added water to make it go farther.
Oh.
It tastes like watered down marinara sauce. Not that I've ever done that before.
I'll allow it.
Now I want pasta.
What?
Now I want some pasta.
Oh, pasta's good.
I have this really good spicy marinara sauce that I use. Very good.
I like spicy marinara. Spicy sauce, anyways. Oh, yeah. Sorry. All right, kids.
Here we go.
You want to see what my free cruises are this time?
Huh?
Because I got another free cruise thing in the mail.
Oh.
You get them every 2 weeks. Where can we go this time? Miami. Dang it. Wonder of the Seas. That's it. This one's just for Wonder of the Seas.
We can do the mail room and get our package.
That's true.
We can do the bedroom and get 2 steps, or we can do the nook and get a key.
Why not get our package? Oh wait, is this the farthest thing?
That's right.
Yeah.
So I'm okay. What do you think?
I'm okay with doing that, I think.
I mean, I want to see what our package is. I've never seen it.
Yep. That makes sense to you, Angie and Tina?
Mm-hmm.
Want to take
that's how we also figured out the time safe is by knowing the package from the.
Yep.
Package delivered.
Oh.
Lockpick. Oh, that's nothing.
The date's changed.
Where?
So this says November the 5th.
It sure did. Keep it handy. Wait a minute.
Did you ever order this?
Yes. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems.
When did you order that?
We ended the mailroom.
We walked into the mailroom last game.
Remember, we threw it down just to get a package today. So the lockpick kit, is that just a key?
Yes, but you get to keep it.
So you get to use it on all these doors.
I think so.
So we don't need keys.
Really?
Lockpick kit will
Oh,
occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors.
Interesting.
And 2 more gems if I can pick them up.
Did you take a picture of that thing?
Of the receipt, yes.
That screws everything up now because this is day 7.
Yeah.
We went backwards to November 5th.
Okay. We're going back through.
Dang it. You forgot to look at the pictures.
Oh, dang it.
Wait, can we see them? No.
Stag and tag. Yes. Better to waste the step now than when I get 4 rooms away.
Yeah.
All right. North or west?
I say we go north and stay to the right this time. But we want to hug the east corner. I don't even care if we get anything as long as we get outside. Yeah. Like the den works fine. Or what does the hallway give you? Is it side to side or up and down?
Hallway would go side to side. Courtyard would go side to side.
Hallway would
then we'll go north and east.
I would say side to side, so that way we can go both ways.
Yep. So do we want to do the hallway or the courtyard?
It's up to you. What are you doing, Tina?
I would say the courtyard because maybe we'll get the shovel.
Is there a shovel in the courtyard?
Maybe.
Sometimes. Oh wait! Was it the metal detector?
I think it was the metal detector.
You do have 4 gems, so if you wanted to use one to get this, it wouldn't be a bad idea. If there's something in it.
Didn't that lead outside one time?
I think if you put it on the outside of the building, it will. It's got to be out. Like, it's going to look exterior, but like in the middle of the building. I say go courtyard. It's worth the gem. Diggy spot.
Diggy spot.
There is some over there to the left.
Metal detector.
Here we go.
Now, what does that do?
Greater chance of finding keys and coins.
Got it. We don't really need to use it for anything. It just makes stuff.
It automatically works. Yep.
Okay.
And we got 2 diggy spots.
I am taking note of that. Courtyard.
2 dig. No pictures.
Is there anything on the walls? Okay.
No. All right. Do we go east or west?
Yeah, east.
East.
I'm about to determine we're getting outside and we're going to find the last 4th permanent thing.
The nook takes us north, the bedroom's a dead end, or the drawing room lets us go straight across.
I would say drawing room because I would not block yourself out of that room, but
We still have 3 gyms, and it's going to take one, but that's okay.
yeah, get rid of the. I mean, you got to use them at some point in time. You're going to fill in the rest of the room, so.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Coins.
What was the beepy thingy? Oh, that was your metal detector.
That was the metal detector. Yep.
Oh.
All right, we got tons of pictures in here.
Yeah, I don't think any of those have anything to do with anything, though.
I don't either.
I think there's a theme.
These
though.
do.
Oh,
There
wait.
is a theme.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's an H.
Fast back. Yeah.
Yep.
That's right. The shovel will come in handy if we have a treasure map.
Yep.
What was in the middle there, Chris? Is that just another regular picture?
It's a picture of Sinclair.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, so we're going here.
Don't be locked.
Closet, guest room, patio goes north.
Has to be patio.
Has to be patio. Or we can redraw.
I mean, we want to go north anyways. Might as well not waste it.
Yeah.
Oh. It said something about green room getting you more. Oh, we can't go outside though. Dang it.
There's a gym. Yes, the other green room might get a gym in there too now.
Yeah, it said spreading gems out.
Spreads gyms around.
Diggy spot.
Another diggy spot. 2 more diggy spots. And no pictures out here.
No. Can you jump over that fence?
2 digs. Nope. Cannot.
Oh, there's an atrium or something over there.
North we go.
North we go.
We can do the greenhouse,
Oh, it kills us though.
the billiard room, or the nook.
Oh man, we don't have any keys.
We don't have any keys.
I would say the nook.
The nook.
Mm-hmm.
We got the magnifying glass.
Ooh.
And there's a little metal detector going off.
Yep. That might have
key.
there. Yeah.
Oh, it's still going off.
Ooh.
Oh, nope, the other one. Oh, it's the green.
There it is. Coin. Metal detector's paying off.
Yeah, we would have never found that coin.
All right. Storeroom's dead end.
Chapel.
Spare room straight across. Chapel lets us go north.
That's what I would do, but I just want to get. I don't even care if we win this day. I want to get that other thing unlocked. But it's your game. I want to get up here to the right and get the garage going outside so we can get out and get the 4th one.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how we got to the other 2. So we can stay on the right thing. We're missing one. We're missing the 4th permanent fix. I'm not saying it's going to be over there.
But the garage has to be on the outer edge, though, right?
Yes, that's why I want to keep staying on the outer edge and see if the garage pops up. Because it popped up. It pops up when we go to the west side on the left, all the way to the edge. So we stay on this side. I think we can put it up there too. We do have to turn it on eventually, but still.
We went chapel, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
No coins again.
Nothing here.
Check the pictures.
Nothing between the pews. And we're going north.
No other pictures in there?
No.
Okay. We'll come back and figure these out later.
Pantry, the den,
ooh,
or the kitchen.
The den will let you go both ways, left or right.
We gotta go den.
Yep, I say so. That way it eliminates the backtracking we got to do.
Yep. Metal detector's going off.
Because there's a gem in here somewhere. I think it said. Yep. There's a coin on the left.
And there's a coin on the floor.
Nice.
So the metal detector's putting extra coins in the room then.
And
finally, whoa, we don't have a sledgehammer.
We have a key.
I want to check this door first. I'd hate to use the key there.
Yeah,
and then
you're right. You're right.
But it could be a secret garden key. That leads to the outside.
He can always say no to the door. Open the door.
No, right? Yeah. Once you draft it, you have to pick.
Closet,
billiards,
billiard room, nursery.
That'd be billiards, so we can go up. Dang it! Well, what's the garage now?
What if we can't open the garage on the east side?
Uh-oh. Do it.
Oh yeah, you can't use the lockpick set on it.
We can't use the lockpick on it.
It's not a normal lock. But I bet we can use them on the doors, though, Chris.
Yeah. So we're going to use this here.
Yeah.
Oh, that paid off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Silver key unlocks door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. And we got another gem. That paid off. Metal detector's not going off.
There's no bananas behind that bar.
Left there.
No.
Don't forget your picture on the left.
12. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15.
Mm-hmm.
12 minus 4 is 8 times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Thank you, Steve.
Oh, man.
12 minus 11 is 1. Times 2 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 4 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2.
Yep.
I got the key card.
Woo! All right.
So that's good to know that this is not always keys or gems.
Yeah.
It can be an item too.
What are those up there on the wall?
Dunes
and in sand.
And in sand is yes.
Come on, garage.
Are you sure, Steve?
Let's see, and symbol. What else is it? I mean, we can look at it again.
Oh no, not I mean you, Steve. I meant Steven.
Oh.
Did we look in the den?
Huh?
We didn't look in the den.
We gotta go back there eventually, anyways. There's got to be something that lets us out on the right side, whether it's a garage or not.
Yeah. And I don't remember. I didn't write down what we found in the nook.
Okay.
That was my bad.
All right. We don't want to backtrack, so.
Bedroom, commissary, and observatory.
Might as well go get your star. Get whatever that fifth thing was.
Yep.
The southern something.
Yep.
We're playing till at least 4:01 so we can beat Jeff.
We have
Camp
or
tent
and
tag. Camp
10 and tent.
10 is that?
There you go.
Oh yeah, it's a T.
10 and tent, so T.
Good call.
So we have the letters so far. TST.
Yep.
So don't forget to look at the stars.
Gotta look at our stars.
It's the cross. Rooms with
Rooms
four doors
are more common. That'll come in handy with this current layout.
Sure will.
Yeah.
All right, so we go from there to here.
Oh, E.
Lockpick kit.
Lockpick kit.
Special keys?
We got to do our silver key.
You only get it once?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's either that or we backtrack to the den and go out the den.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad spot to use it because you're going to get 4 doors, right? So you
hopefully, but the den's going to be a dead end, so it would be.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, we just killed two steps to go back to the den.
We're at 52 steps.
Your call, man.
Den's gonna take us this way. It won't take us north.
No, but we can always possibly go north and then come back to the right.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go back.
These chess pieces have to come in handy at some point in time too.
Yeah. Tina was noting those last night. The Great Hall, the security room, guest room's dead end. We don't have any keys.
We have lock picks.
We do have lock picks.
But the Great Hall is a completely. What are the 4 corners? Are there gems and stuff?
I don't know.
Security. What does security do for us? Turns things off?
Yes. And we can view all the inventory items currently in the house.
That's true too. We don't miss any of those.
I'm still leaning towards the Great Hall.
Yeah, it'd be right in the middle, which would not be terrible.
No. We're going Great Hall. This may be a dumb choice.
They're probably all locked. I mean, they're probably all not going to be. Oh, lockpick.
Lockpick works.
Oh, and another. Rotunda.
Because we got out.
We don't have that.
Storeroom, archives, rotunda requires 3 gems.
But it can rotate.
And it can rotate.
It doesn't benefit whatsoever.
It doesn't.
Because
doesn't.
it's locked on the other 2. So I say archives. So
if we do archives, we'll no longer see all 3 floor plans. We'll only see 2.
For the rest of the game?
For the rest of the game.
Storeroom, close it off.
Yes.
Your metal detector's on, by the way.
Yeah, our coin's here.
I mean, it was on in the previous room.
Oh, was it?
I think it was up before you went in this door.
Here's our key and our gem. And we got a fishing rod and a road. Rod and road A. A. All right. And I don't see anything else in here. There's a bluebird picture over there.
Is anybody writing down the letters?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Go back out. We're going to try the lockpick again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Might as well.
And it worked.
Oh,
And it's
that's awkward.
So you got lucky you picked the right door on the first one.
yeah. We're going to do lock.
Yeah.
Can't pick lock.
Uh-oh.
We're going to exit there. We're going to try the other three with the lockpick first.
Mm-hmm.
I think just one of these doors leads out.
Think?
Yeah.
But why did it have 4 sides?
It has 3 on each side. So what happened on the other side was you got in the first door and it turned to the right immediately and then went through the door. The other ones were blocked. So like the first one there, see how that one's blocked off? Now go to the left. When you went in the first door, your other left. The one that's open behind you. The other left. When you go in that door, now it turns. See, that's the door. Like one door of the 3 is going to lead you out.
Yeah.
So, and you can only try that third one there. No, you already tried that one, lockpick. The one behind you is the one that didn't get done. That one, yeah. Yeah, it's the right one. No, it's not.
Ooh.
Oh,
What's that do?
That opens the door in the antechamber.
Woo.
Doesn't matter. What's that on there? Key?
We got a key.
Nice.
And these are all locked, and I don't care to open them because they're all going to be.
You have to open one of them. One of them leads you north to out the building.
Oh, you think so?
Well, yeah, there's a door right behind it. I'm not saying it's that one, but it's one of the 2.
Can't do that one, and I think we can't do this one.
Yeah. It's probably the one in the middle.
I'm going to go middle. We're going to use a key.
It's the other one. Dang it.
Dang it.
Oh, well. What happened? Oh.
All right. We can go bedroom, weight room, and lose half of our steps.
No.
Passageway is 4 gems, and it gives us all the directions.
Yes.
Takes 2 gems of our 4. We're good.
Oh. Well, the only negative is we could already get all 4 right below. We're in the room we're in.
Yeah, but this will let us go.
Does it stay on? Is it unlocked?
What I'm saying, though, is you can either lose 2 gems, or if we needed to go to the left, we already have the Great Hall that we can go left in.
Yeah.
So if you do the bedroom in there, you get 2 steps back, and we go back over towards the observatory again.
Right.
But again, just depends on how you want to. We have 3 rooms already down of the 4 that go to the left. So it's up to you.
I like being able to go north too, though.
Okay, then do that.
And we've never had this room.
What do we pick?
We picked the passageway.
Oh.
It's 4 room or 4 just 4 doors. Wait. Ooh, wait.
Oh.
What was there to your left though, Chris? Oh.
So we can do the library, the dark room, or the laundry room, and lose
I
a gem.
like. What about the laundry room?
I think.
I mean, I'm sorry, the library. I meant
the library.
Get a better room above that. Yeah.
Might as
We
well.
have not been in the antechamber, Stephen K. No.
We've unlocked
The
one.
door on the right is open.
So, library.
Yeah.
Ooh, our book's here. I forgot about our book.
Oh, we ordered it.
We ordered our book.
There's dates. Yeah, take a picture of that.
Yep, we're going to take a picture of this.
Yeah, it's going to come in handy somewhere.
And then we're going to take a picture of this because it's got date there. Swimbird by Marianne Marigold.
Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985.
1985. That's our little bird from the picture. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, I ride on the wave, bird.
Use your magnifying glass. Like on the waves. I doubt
Or
it.
spine in the middle crack.
Oh yeah, that too. The middle crack is always the hardest one to see. What?
Where the treasures are.
Where all the treasure is.
Huh?
That's where all the treasure is.
It's where all the treasures are kept.
All right.
Okay. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, I ride on the wave,
Are you
bird.
taking pictures of all your
No, I wanted to read the story first.
Oh.
There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I will not dive.
2.
However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean.
They look like peeps.
They look like peeps. Angry peeps at that.
I want peeps.
I would like a peep. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me.
Why did you buy this book?
You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird.
Interesting. That's it?
That was it. And she won an award for this stupid book.
I would just like to point out that we could have drafted the book.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Strategies.
If you are not a friend, if you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't we always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend.
Aww.
So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again.
That's sad.
And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me.
Depressing.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. This is a terrible book. It's the last page.
We should have ordered drafting strategies.
We should have ordered Drafting Strategies Volume 2.
You had you could have chosen a different book?
Yes, but here's the thing, Steve. This book was written by Sinclair's daughter, the one that the red cards are all talking about.
Okay.
So that's why we chose this book, because it keeps talking about Swimbird and Marion.
Ow.
And Jeff wanted this book too.
And Jeff told us to get this book.
Okay.
And I think by this point he's very bossy.
Jeff?
I wouldn't dare say that, but yes, he was. Hey, my lights went out. It must be past 1:30.
It's 1:52.
Yeah. All right. So there's our book.
Did they go off last night?
No. Friday night, I have them set to go off at a certain time. Because I usually don't stream on Friday nights.
Can you order a different book?
I don't see where we can. Because there was a card on the table here that let us order that book. Oh, yeah. This is still not available.
What should we do with this book? Throw it away? No, Daniels will come along. He will want to read it.
We can press the R to pull up the directory of all of our rooms that we found. Red rooms, green rooms, hallway rooms, bedrooms, shops. We've only found 2 of 8 shops. We're missing 1 red room. We're missing 2 green rooms, 1 hallway, and 3 bedrooms.
Wow, there's a lot we haven't found.
And we're still missing 5
Wow.
outer rooms.
Well, we know what 2 of them are. The hovel and the trade post.
Yep. All right, here's where's our
rate
cart.
Oh,
And
this is different.
Cart and chart.
Cart and chart, so an H.
I thought this one was with the rate.
It was. The
Rate.
graph was with the crate.
Good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. We're going to continue this in the morning, too. We're going to continue it into the morning, should I say.
A treasure chest.
There's a chest.
But we don't have anything.
It is locked and we can't lock pick it.
Keep note of your diggy site.
Yep. We don't have a shovel yet, though.
No, I meant she's keeping track of this stuff. So, oh, you can go up.
We can go up here, Steve. Now, this gets interesting because here we get to see our progress. We've played this game for 15 hours and 11 minutes for 7 days. Our longest day was 3 hours and 21 minutes. Our average day is 2 hours and 23 minutes. We've taken 559 steps. We've turned 38 keys, 49 gems used, and 49 gold spent. We have 5 stars. Thanks to Yelp. We've drafted 191 rooms, 24 bedrooms, 29 hallways, 16 green rooms, 7 shops, and 25 red rooms. We've solved 6 billiard room puzzles and 6 parlor boxes. We've discovered 1 upgrade disc and 3 red letters. That's that.
Cool.
Over here on the other side is our scrapbook. Our first claiming ticket was the dowsing rod. Our favorite floor plans are the shrine, which we haven't gone back out to, by the way.
You get there by the end of the game. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Our most drafted room is the den, the nook, and the chapel. What most paid for item was the security, the Corey guard, and the observatory. And the most time spent was in the entrance hall, the security room, and the office. We've made a dowsing rod. Our largest purchase was running shoes.
There's your stamp.
There's our stamp we discovered. We still haven't found the nursery. It's our most avoided floor plan. That, the weight room, and the walk-in closet. Yeah.
Interesting.
All righty. All right, here we go. To go north.
The cloister. Oh, we don't have
Cloister,
enough.
we don't have enough gems. And the secret passage will let us go north. The archives we'll no longer see.
No, I think you got to use a secret passage.
Hey, Snickerdoodle's still up. Huh?
I think you got to use a secret passage and
you do secret passage,
and then maybe use it to go back to the Great Hall and go either start.
No, so the secret passage, you pull one of the colored books, and whatever book you pull, the room you walk through to from here is that color.
Oh, so we can go up with the secret passage.
We can go up.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. I mean, you don't want to go to archives. We want 3 plans. We need 3 plans. And we can't get the other one. So we're a gem short.
All right, so do we? I don't want a red book.
Green.
Green?
Well, what was your green's the benefit ones, right?
Green's probably going to be our better option because either that or brown would get us a hallway.
Potentially.
But
remember, we're not going to the right, we're going up.
Left or straight to get up to the antechamber.
Yeah, but I mean, from here we can only go north, right?
Right.
So
I mean, I'm good with going green.
I think it's the best benefit. You get a shovel or something in there, and
green's always good. Just don't do red.
All right, we got the cloister. Special cost bypassed.
Yeah, I'm going to pay 4 gems.
Yes.
I'll only take that one. Yeah.
That gets us all 4 directions.
I think we go that one for sure.
Yeah, especially since it doesn't cost us anything.
I think we opened the one to the right.
Yeah, I agree. Diggy.
Dig spot.
We don't have a shovel. And
what's that?
That's we can use our key card here to go north.
Oh. Well, keep in mind that one on the right is open in the antechamber. So we go up and up, we can get into the antechamber.
That's what I was thinking.
And we've never been in there, right?
We have not.
Yeah, let's go up and up.
Yeah.
That's the key card, though, not that one.
Yeah. Do you want to try to go to the right here while we're here?
It's up to you.
Let's see if we can pick it. We can't.
You'd have to use a special key.
I don't know if I want to use my special key there.
I'd say go up north.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go up first.
Oh. You got to use a commissary and go from the other side. You can't lose half that or go to 2. I mean, if you go to 2 floor plans, it's going to limit your doors. I think you got to go to the right.
Wait, what do the dots on top of each floor plan mean?
Doors.
The rarity.
The doors. And
I thought.
Oh no!
No. It's got to be the rarity of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got to use a gym for that.
I don't want to go weight room because that'll lose half. We'll drop
Yeah.
to 22 steps from 44.
But I think if we have any chance of winning, if you have to fill this whole thing up, you've got no shot at it if you go to the archives. Because it's going to, you said 2 plans for the rest of the game, right?
Yes.
Are you sure about that? Or is it just out of that room?
I'm pretty sure from there on out, it was 2. You only got to see 2.
What?
I'm willing to risk the archives to try to get to the end.
Because all we want to do is get in the antechamber anyways. So I say go to the archives. And then
we're going to try it.
Man, if you don't have one that goes up and to the left, though, we just block that whole side off. We'll try it.
We're going archives.
Yep.
Look, Steve, it's storage.
Well, is that what you guys are talking about?
Yeah.
No,
organized.
Our thingy's going thingy.
Nope.
We got a key.
Sweet. What's that?
This is the journal that we read through last night, Steve. So this tells a little bit of the history
of how bad she's at writing books.
Well, she won the medal for writing that book that was terrible. And then she doesn't consider herself a success, but she wrote. So this was interesting. She said she confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice. So she started making up stories. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So the first book was Red Prince.
Uh-huh.
This game is called Blueprints. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard and questioned. Her partner author and her publisher were detained because of reasons. For questioning. I don't know. For work with an insurgent group, RLF, who also call themselves Children of the Blackwater.
RLCF may be a code later.
Yeah, I took pictures of all this stuff. Then Marigold dropped the publisher. We have this scrap of paper that doesn't have all the story here.
Oh man, it's probably folded in half.
Yeah. Then she disappears, which we saw something about earlier. And then these priceless gems were stolen, a bunch of rubies.
Oh.
And we keep finding the red gems with the red envelopes. And there's 8 of those, which makes me think we have the royal gems.
Okay.
Yeah. And over here is just cabinets.
Look, we got to go north and hope.
There's our crow. And
In the row.
Crown. W.
Yep. No, the end.
Oh, no, N. Sorry. No, duh. Not a cron and a crown.
All right, up and to the left.
I'm tempted to use the key that
Use
has... Huh?
Use a lockpick.
Yeah, but I'm tempted to use the special key that has many doors to guarantee that we have a door to the left.
Oh, does that what it does? Then yeah, use
the silver
that.
key.
Yeah, it can give
the
you
silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors.
But pick it first, just because.
Do it.
Pick it first, just because.
No. If he doesn't, he may not get the right room.
Right.
Maybe a door with only one door.
It may give us one that bends to the right.
Yeah, definitely. We want to get in there. Open that thing up. Yeah.
Darkroom, conference, and archive.
Oh man, we can't tell which way it's going. Oh, there it is. Conference.
Yeah.
Conference.
The archive one you could actually pay a gem to get though.
But that it could block us off though.
No, I'm saying in the future we could always go see it.
Yeah.
But I say conference room. Let's get in that
I'd
archive.
say conference. We're going conference.
We're going to archive.
For the first time, we're going to the archives.
Not archive. What's it called? Antechamber.
The antechamber. Yeah, sorry. The antechamber. I'm so excited I don't even know what it's called.
Big empty room.
We got orange.
Five
steps. I just wondered. Oh, look.
What?
This door is open.
Yeah, it's because we pulled the lever already. That's why I said you got to enter from that way.
The basement key.
Where the heck's the basement at?
Tina was right.
About what?
You found the basement
Go
key.
down.
Yep.
Can go down.
I knew they had to be lucid.
To continue up, you must go down.
Yes.
You know what? It sounds so simple, but I'm still going to take a picture of it. I don't care.
Well, it's not even that. Maybe later you'll forget about it and then go, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think you can go through any of those.
Ooh. They're marked though.
Well, now you got to find
That
the lever.
one.
You got to
That
find the
one
lever.
was from the secret garden. Remember? That's where we found the lever.
Yeah.
The other two don't have markings.
We've got wheat and
Flame.
flame.
Fire and or match. Is that as a match or lit, right?
It looks like it.
Heat and wheat.
Heat and wheat.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's a weak heat.
Finally got one.
Way to go.
Go back in there and note which door has the
It's the north.
It's the one to the
Farthest
north.
north.
Uh-huh.
All right. I say we come over here to this side.
Yeah. Finish off that right side. And why are there so many locked doors?
We can't pick the lock.
I mean, you got to use it.
Oh, we have the basement key.
That's what you just said.
Yes.
But will it actually
Can
take
go
us to
into
the basement, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well use it and see what happens.
Is it?
All right. We're using the basement key.
Oh, what's that again? Oh,
Oh, okay, good.
doesn't fit.
It's not wasted.
Key does not fit. So do we use a regular key?
Yeah.
Or do we go back and
try the archives?
one of the rooms through the antechamber, through the
Yeah,
archive?
try that, I guess. Try the archives. Yeah.
Try the archives?
Or all the way down to the cloister, one of the two.
Lockpick worked.
Nursery.
So we can go to the bedroom and go south. We can go to the nursery and get 5 steps, or we can do archive and have no
But
idea.
you can still get that corner up there in the upper right hand corner by going through the conference room.
Right.
I would do the nursery.
So I would either the nursery or the bedroom, so you can go down. Well, you could also go down from the cloister. So throwing the nursery in would not be a bad idea. Now you get an extra 5 steps every time you do a bedroom. So
okay, we'll go nursery. We haven't done the nursery.
Nope, it does cost a gem.
Yep.
But the difference was this: that you could still get to the right from the one above it and the one below it.
Right.
Ooh.
Lots of stuff in this room.
Books? Nope.
Map.
Hey, it's the map.
And
go back over there. That's the map of our house. That's where we're at.
Yeah. The
What's
T's
that?
showing us where we are.
Oh. Okay, what was the other thing?
Flowers?
Room in room.
Huh?
Room in room.
No, it doesn't.
No. It doesn't work that way.
No.
Shoot. Playing Dr. Seuss for no reason.
Print in something? Print in.
Can you zoom in on the left there, Chris? What is that? That's close you get.
Oh.
I can't tell what kind of flowers those are.
I can't either.
Bloom and room, that's two different.
Too many letters.
Yeah.
No. Got to be one letter different.
The one on the right has books leaned up against it, right?
It's blueprints.
Oh.
I don't know. Y'all think about that. I'm going to look around. It's hurting my brain. Or a doggy. Blocks. Playpen. Another chess piece.
Hey, it's plan and plant.
That's what I was saying.
Yes.
It's going to be a
Good
T.
job. Great minds. That's exactly what I was going to say. I was just giving y'all time to answer.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody writes out the pond of the nursery.
Red Prince.
A Red Prince.
A what?
The first book.
No, what?
A Red Prince by Marion Marigold.
Can you write down the pond and the nursery for me? So I can.
There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess what with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room.
You might want to. Can you read that little print over there to the right?
The prince had a love for the all things red. It's only, yeah, it's the same.
Mm-hmm. Was that it?
Okay. Weird. The person that developed this game did an amazing job, but they're not good at children's books.
Nope.
Stick with video game.
Chris, did you write down the letter for that? For the
No, I'm sorry. What y'all said it was
plants
T.
and plan.
Letter T.
Got it. All right. So coming back out. And are we going across or back down to the cloister and out?
I say we got to try to fill in those two spots right there.
Okay. So down to the cloister.
Yeah, and go left.
And to the left.
And hope there's one that goes down to the down. Can't pick it.
We can't pick it.
I think you got to use it. The regular. You can try the basement. I don't think it's going to work, but
nope.
Use it.
Use it. Guest bedroom gives us 15 steps,
but you can't because you'll never you can't fill in the bottom one.
Yep. Archive, we have no idea, and the walk-in closet's a dead end. It gives us 4 items and takes away a gym.
Are you absolutely sure you have to open up every single room?
No.
I mean, you might as well. Yeah.
I convinced you don't.
What?
What, Tina?
I'm convinced you don't.
Tina doesn't think we do.
Have to open up all the rooms.
But it
So
does
do we,
45
do we want 4 items? Do we want 10 steps, or do we want to shot in the dark?
I would hate to get this whole thing done. We still have 46 steps left, and that not work because we didn't get every room.
Yeah.
But I think you'd have to open the archive and hope something goes down. I don't know.
So you think archived?
I think so.
Okay.
Until we know for sure whether or not.
That's the way I was leaning.
Until you know for sure whether or not you have to have every room or not.
Yeah.
But weren't you wanting to get the garage to go out this way?
Hoping. If Steven said it only was on the other side, but I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with Steven.
Oh, can we get out?
We got a hallway.
Please go to the right. Thank God.
And we got a key.
We got a key back. That's perfect.
I don't see anything else in the middle.
Right, we can go down. There we go. Please be unlocked.
That's yours. That's yours.
Lockpick it. Dang it.
No. Nope. So we get to use our key we just found.
Put a closet in here or something.
Oh, Tina said pictures.
Put pictures on the wall.
Yes, we have a plane
And a
And
pain.
a pain.
and a pain.
The page.
So L.
L.
So we're using our key here, right?
Yeah, because right now you have enough steps to finish this thing out. Close it off with a closet.
Closet, spare room,
Get your
archive.
2 items, and we don't have to come back.
Yep. Closet.
Ooh,
Got
the
a key.
ivory dice.
And
What's
we
the
got the
dice?
dice. So the ivory die, while drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans.
Oh.
And here we have coat and coast. Yes.
That's what it looks like. So S. I think you need to go up and get that. I know it's going to cost you a key, but that corner room up there at the top.
Okay.
I mean, you got to get it done, right?
Yeah.
While we're close, yeah. Might as well.
Since we have the steps.
I think it was going to cost you a key. I believe it was locked. Try lock. Yeah.
Have we drafted the dining room yet?
Not in
No.
this day, the day before.
I didn't mean to click that. All right, here we go.
We should have food in there by now.
It can be, yeah. Oh, yeah. Use the breaker thing and take care of all that stuff. Do you ever have to go back to the breaker room?
What? No.
So if you don't have
Unless
to go back, close it
we
off.
can turn on like the
the
other stuff.
Well,
what's experimental house features? Because that lead out,
We've never had the laboratory.
and it's a terminal, isn't it? Isn't it a terminal?
I believe so. I hate to use it when we're dead ending it, but
yeah. Plus, we don't know what the experimental house feature does.
right. It would be nice to learn something else.
Oh man, yeah. You take away your only gem.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
We still have 2 outs through the archives and the cloister. Yeah. And if we go even further down, we can get through the passage and we've got more options.
Yeah. Up to you.
So we're gonna do utility.
I think you should just use the dead end thing here. But unless you want, if you want to see what the laboratory does, throw it out there. I mean, might as well learn it. Well, it's new. Maybe that experimental house feature lets you jump from one room to the other.
We're going lab.
Yes.
Something in my gut. Something.
Oh, Gina is light. Look like an angel.
I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory and on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson.
Do you know her?
No.
So wait, what room are we in? Marty?
What did you say, Tina?
What room are we in?
The lab. You never had the lab.
Oh, in case anybody cares, the chief of the IRS has been fired. My thing on the bottom says IRS chief axed.
This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh.
I don't need anything with more colors tonight. We can't do anything. We can't do anything till the boiler room gets intact.
Yeah.
But it's good to know.
Have you seen the boiler room, Steve?
No.
That one was fun. Not.
Oh, you've been there?
There
We
this
got there last night. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Hydrogen. Up to the left. So H is hydrogen. That's 3. Oh, wait. You start with the order. They're going to spell something. Go to 1.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
EU.
EU. Hang on. Let me grab my paper. EU.
Nothing.
Can't see it.
Hang on a minute. Let my eyes fix. Where's it at? Go back in it.
It is second row, 4th across.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know by heart. I gotta. It's like I think it's carb. It's not carb. What number is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that 16? That's not oxygen, is it?
Hang on, I can pull up one here.
This thing's pull it up.
Oh.
Periodic table.
Steve forgot we live in 2000.
All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4 is S.
Sulfur. Your first word is push.
3 is H.
Yeah. Then 4.
4 is PA.
Push.
5 is.
Use your magnifying glass if you have to. You just
Yeah.
can't see how many blocks it actually is. RE. Push pure.
Push pure.
When it wasn't 4 PU or what was 4?
4 I've got.
Oh, I thought you. I'm sorry. I thought you said it was PU.
TH.
Push 3. THRE. THRE.
Yeah. 6 is
EU. Push 3. Push 3 up is probably what I was going to tell you to do. 7. Push 3 up and something else. Is that ND?
8 is N.
Okay. I have a feeling
9 is
T. Push
TE.
ANT. Push 3 up. ANTE.
RN.
Is that what that says?
That's what it is on the periodic table. And then
That doesn't make sense.
this would be I.
I think there's one more.
12 is NE.
What's that say, Chris?
Push 3 up and turn 9.
In turn 9? Is that what it says?
Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me write this out because I've got it all. I was rushing, trying to PUSH. CH. 5 was RE. 6
No one actually look at the right. We're not missing any letters with those numbers on top of them.
U. 7 BA.
Oh. So it should say push 3 up and then A.
Eight. Eight is F.
8 is F.
Yeah.
Push 3 up after
Yeah.
9.
Push 3 up after 9.
So go 9. Well, you have to do 9 then 3, but you said you got to have the boiler first.
Over here. So
Yep.
you push 3 up after 9. So you push 9, then 3.
But we got to have the boiler room. Unless can you push 9 first, then 3? See what happens.
Yeah, just go ahead and try it.
Might as well. Okay.
Can you turn that little wheel under on the bottom?
Nope.
Down. Down.
He can't
It
go
doesn't
down.
let me look down.
Oh. Yeah.
There's a picture of a planet.
Yeah.
And
The crater.
great.
Crater.
It could be a crater.
Crater and crate.
It'd be an R.
Create.
Hey, look, there's our periodic table. Well, we made that a lot harder than it had to be. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at CIPPT 0.5 ppt. Room temperature melting. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Yep, time to take another picture.
Yep. Which that basically just said the melting point is 32 degrees.
Oh.
Good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray.
Hi. Oh, I need to. Good night, Ray.
Chris.
Yes.
What are the chances that key opens that door that was outside?
There wasn't a key on that door. It was barred up.
The metal one, not the wooden one.
The metal one didn't have a key on it at all, or a slot for a key. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal.
Right.
That's false.
And not the office. Right?
That's a false statement. Yep.
Oh.
Because it's on red. All right, so let's see what this terminal does. Welcome to the Mount Holly Laboratory.
Do we still have our upgrade disc?
No. No. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Choose a cause from column A and then an effect in column B. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. Whenever you, I'm just going to read column A first. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft an archive floor plan.
Yeah, they all kind of suck.
Yep. B is going to be add a small chest to the entrance hall, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool.
Aquariums want to do something better than what we're thinking. Or unless it's because of all the colors.
They give us a lot of, they give us a lot of.
I mean, maybe your small chest to the entrance hall, then you go collect them all?
But that's a lot of steps.
But I don't even go back every time, like at the end. What's that dice do? Set your dice to 2.
I don't know. We're going to go with whenever you draft a shop room because we haven't drafted a shop room yet.
Okay.
And then we're going to choose
aquarium.
Aquariums set your dice to 2. Huh?
Aquariums do have 3 doors.
I think that would be the most beneficial.
Unless, I don't know what that dice thing does.
I don't either. We're going to go, maybe you get 2 dice. I don't know. We're going to go with.
Well, it might actually, well, no, because that would be every time. We say, because you have 1, maybe it gives you 2. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not.
But that'll just be a one-time thing. I mean, the ivory die is just a one-time thing.
We're going with aquariums.
Before you hit that, it does say whenever you draft a shop room, it's going to add 3 aquariums to the draft pool.
Right.
I mean, every time you build a shop room, we're going to get 3 more aquariums added.
I guess. Yes.
All right, let's do it.
You want to, after approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. Press enter. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. We don't want to pause experiment. Don't really need to log into the network.
Why? It might be a new. Isn't there different levels inside this or no? Jonathan actually has a question. That might have worked. He said you might have gotten 2 rolls with the dice if you didn't like the first one. You roll it. Who knows? Was that note to the side there, Chris? Did you already read that?
Yeah, that was the one that said the
Okay.
email is only accessible through the security.
All right. Well,
Does our experiment just end? I mean, do we?
I think it's running while you get your benefit from it.
Okay.
Well, we got the left side to do now.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip these switches back. All right, so we're going back to the.
Oh, there it is. Untested.
Yeah, this archive thing sucks.
Can't pick the lock. And our key doesn't fit.
Hey, Chris.
Yes.
I'm gonna tap out, but I'll be in chat. My arm is losing blood.
Okie dokie. Y'all be careful.
Night, night,
Thanks.
Tina.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Wait.
Stage and stag. Eat.
Yeah.
We did the chart and cart.
We need to go through the hallway or whatever. Neither.
So, do we want to go north or to the east?
Maybe east.
East.
Well, we got to get that. But if you work your way, hey, if you go to east, you work your way down, then you can run out and throw something in the shrine.
That's true.
Oh, I hate this stupid
Weight room and lose half our steps. Commissary to go north. We don't have any.
You
gyms.
have to use the weight room.
Well, we can do archived.
He has no gems. Oh, it doesn't cost anything.
Nope.
Archive it.
Or we can redraw.
Oh, that too. Why does the archive one not cost you any gems?
Because it's a different floor plan than last time.
Oh.
Is the redraw going to cost us our die?
I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Because it is going to use a die.
You want me to redraw?
It's up to you. It's got to be archive or redraw.
I'd do archived. I wouldn't.
Let's do archive.
I'm afraid that you're going to need that draw.
Ugh.
Boiler room.
Stupid.
Boiler
That is
room.
the
Nope.
furnace.
Go back in.
That's
We're
this
more
one.
likely to draw red rooms now.
Another dig spot.
That's what this does.
Yep.
But now we can go back and flip those switches.
No.
No.
This is the furnace.
This
not
is the
the
furnace, not the boiler.
This is what killed us this morning. This room.
Oh man.
It's a dead end. And we ran out of steps.
So do we go north or do we go through the Great Hall?
Great Hall. And keep going south, you get that blessing. I think. That blessing was beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. Please pick it.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, well.
So we're going north.
You can't go back in and go to the next room down?
Huh?
Like if you get to the you have to go through the chapel, then
We'd have to go through the chapel and wind all the way back around here. And that's getting us further away from the antechamber.
Yeah, but the antechamber's not going to do us crap unless we get all those doors open. We've already been in it. But we may have to go through. I don't know if we got to do every door or not. That's going to be the key. I'm guessing that door's only going to open the basement door.
Yep, and we can't open that door. We're blocked there. We're blocked here. We're blocked there.
You have to go down then back through down to where the courtyard is and go.
These are both locked, aren't they?
Yep. Yep. You got to go down their courtyard and go across to the left.
Yep.
The courtyard or the entrance, or the whatever that first thing says, entrance hall. Yeah, some of these red rooms suck.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you go to the den.
Yeah.
To the chapel, lose a coin.
Chapel.
You went the wrong way.
No.
Yeah, you could. Oh, you can't go down drawing, can you?
I can go down drawing.
Oh my gosh, you got to go a long way to get back.
Yep.
But it's our only option, so probably gonna be locked. Hey, Chris, was there something right there? Oh my God!
Wow.
What is that?
Do? It's all we have. We can't do.
You have to use. Well, you got to do the gym.
We're gonna lose 2 steps.
You redraw?
Oh yeah, redraw. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about that. You got to use that or archive.
That's going to block us off. We still have the.
We don't have any gems.
We don't have any.
You don't have any gems. You can't get it anyways. So it's either going to be that one or the archive.
Maid's Chamber will still send you down, though.
Yep.
Will, it's less likely to find items laying around in your house.
I don't think that's going to matter at this point. Do you?
I don't know.
And you did lose the die.
We were so stinking close.
We're not done yet. We got 22 steps here.
Night, Jeff. Did I already say night, Jeff?
Night, Jeff.
Good night.
Why does your screen look wavy now?
It's got
because of the furnace.
Oh.
The furnace is stupid.
Very stupid.
So we're going Maid's Chamber?
Or archive. Which one?
But the archive could cut them off and it could be a dead end. The archive was the furnace last time. It didn't work out so well.
No. We're going Maid's Chamber.
Have you been in the Maid's Chamber before?
Once.
Oh. Oh, yeah, here.
Staff notice the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must evacuate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage.
And there's some pictures.
Yes, stairs and stars, I think.
Yeah.
So it's going to be an I.
Aye. Aye. Roger, Roger. Nothing here. Commissary?
We don't have
Nope, can't do it.
No,
So it's either end it off with the lavatory or...
No, we got to go. We have to try archive. I still don't think we're done yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that the dark room?
Dark room.
And here we go with power.
Oh, we don't know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, man, these red rooms are terrible.
They are.
They're like so bad.
Crap.
You can never ever choose the archive again. That was stupid. Because we're so limited on
This is the dark room.
You know, but we chose the archive earlier is why we keep only getting 2 rooms. And then one of them wound up being the furnace because that was our only option. We had to choose the archive room and it just sucked us.
So do you want black box 1, black box 2, or black box 3?
I've always been a black box 1 kind of guy.
I loved black box 1. The classic games that came on black box 1 were amazing.
What's black box 1?
I don't know.
Oh.
We're
I
going
didn't know
black
if it was
box
a real
1.
thing or not. So there's something good. Hey.
Whoa.
Hey, we got a parlor.
We got lucky.
We did.
We got very lucky.
It's not over
This
yet.
statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So these two are true. This one's a lie.
The blue box is where it's going to be.
What?
It's going to be in the blue box.
This one's the one that's different, though.
Yeah, you're right. Which means it's a lie.
But
Yeah.
Both of these say the same thing.
Yes, that's correct. They're both correct. The blue,
yeah,
the
so the white one is a lie.
white one is a lie. When it says it's empty, that means everything's going to be in the blue box.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Open the blue box.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
It's 4 o'clock it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's
Sorry.
only 1:54 here.
My fault. My bad.
No, you're good, man. That's why we're doing a team effort here.
Do you need another snack break?
Yeah, you need pee pee or
I'm all right.
Maybe
All right,
some
we're going
protein.
north.
please let us go up. Please let us go up. Veranda. Oh,
Veranda.
we do have 2 gems too.
We just got 2 gems.
We have to use it though, because if we use an archive plan, it doesn't go up. We're done. It's over.
Why is the screen still look wavy to you?
It's because he's got the furnace.
Because the furnace is going.
So it's gonna do that the whole time now?
Yes.
Not only is it screwing us, it's going to agitate the crap out of you.
Wow. That is annoying.
Can we get off that and go to the left? Nope. Diggy site. Not that it matters.
And we have nothing here because the stupid maid's room took away all of our chances of finding things.
Aquarium.
Nope. Can't do that.
Aquarium or bedroom, and we get 2 steps.
We don't have a gym.
We don't have a gym. Bedroom and gain 2 steps.
We could do the bedroom and then hope the next one goes up. That's it. So,
That's it.
do it to it. I say we got to take the guaranteed one right now.
Ooh, we got 5 steps.
We got the
5
extra
steps.
thing
Ooh,
over there.
and,
The
there,
nursery.
and now 2. Nice.
We have the nursery. Look, yeah, don't even worry about these. I would say not even worry about these pictures anymore. If you
I'm
don't,
not. My interest in the pictures is gone.
The hand is pointing down.
it's true.
Dead
Oh
end.
God, it's got to be the weight room.
We're gonna lose half of our steps, which is going to take us down to 14 steps.
Or it's going to cost us 14 steps to run. It's going to take more than 14 steps to run all the way back over there. Has to be the weight room. Now, can we get?
Oh,
And it already took them before we walked into the room.
take. No give.
If we come back through it again, do we lose half of them again?
I
Yep.
think
so.
we do.
Because here's a problem now. You either got to choose between going out and getting the blessing and ending your day, or going up and see if we can complete the rest of this somehow.
I don't see us completing it. I think we go get our blessing.
I think we go get our blessing
and call it a day.
I think we go get our blessing and try throw everything you got into the blessing and see what happens.
What do we have? Do we have coins?
Wait.
We don't have any gems.
Hang on.
We only have 3 coins.
Yeah, but we only threw 1 in last time. And we got a 3-day event.
That's true.
I thought I heard a snake. I thought I was having you be quiet for a minute.
A snake?
I heard something go.
Like it's in your room?
Yeah.
Here's a question for you.
What?
Do we at least walk in there to see if there's anything in there?
I mean, worst case scenario, you come back out with only 7 or 8.
It already took it.
It already took them away. I would say you're safe for now. Go walk in there. Oh, it took 1 away.
Wow, what a slap.
Oh, there is something here.
There is.
Or is it going off because of the weights?
Surely not. Oh.
Coin.
No, there's a coin.
Oh, sweet. Now we can throw a 4th coin in. You don't go out that way. Don't do it. You lose half your coins.
You think?
Yeah, I think I would say let's run outside and get the blessing. Throw everything you got. Gain 2 for the bedroom.
We got 2 steps back.
Hang on. I hear it. I don't know where it's coming from though.
Have you had a snake in your room before?
No. It just sounds like one.
It may be me breathing heavy.
I know where those speakers are at. I gotta be honest with you.
There is little bird sounds.
It is the end of the day. I'm going to bed. So
yeah.
It's definitely not in the game. My speakers are here and it's happening over here. I mean, there might be something going on there. I don't know.
That is, Steve.
Throw it all in there, Chris. All of it.
Throw it all in.
Throw it all in. You only get to do it once. Do it.
High roller.
Ooh.
Each time you draft a shop room, gain an extra 5 coins for each time you roll dice.
Oh, sweet. So every time you draft a shop room, you get a dice, which allows you to change the plans.
Yep. And you gain 5 extra coins each time you roll the dice.
You might want it. This is just a thought process. You might want to write down 1 coin allowed you to rotate rooms, right? Or switch rooms or rotate rooms.
Rotate.
4 coins gave us the high roller. I don't know if that's going to stay the same or not, but it might be worth knowing.
1 gem rotated.
For the first blessing though.
Mm-hmm.
But we only threw 1 coin in, and that's what it was.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We threw 4 coins in and got this. So I don't know if next time if we throw 4 coins in, we can get the same thing. Because then it becomes a thing of knowing which one is which and which one you want every time you go to it.
Yeah.
But I like this. You get dice every time you get a shop room, though.
It's in the game, Steve.
What would have been interesting to know if we could put a gem.
Tina says that sound you hear is in the game, Steve. She hears it too.
It's not. My speaker is sitting right here. I can hear the thing over here. It's something I hear the noise she's talking about. What I'm hearing is something completely different.
Okay.
It's over there by the window.
Well, that's a pretty cool effect.
Yeah.
Okay, then time to hunt Snakey.
Time to what?
Tina said, "Okay, then time to hunt Snakey."
Yeah, something's making noise in the window still. It's either a bug or which the screen is ripped on the outside. So
oh hell no!
It may be a fly caught in the net then, or in the.
Ugh.
How many more steps we got?
6.
If you go into a bedroom, you can get more.
So we come back in and be 1, 2, 3. Are we in the entrance hall already?
No.
So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get into the bedroom, into the weight room, and try to go north one room.
Let's do it. What the hell?
Oh no, we're gonna lose half of them when we walk in there, though. Maybe. I'll try it anyways.
We're gonna try it anyway.
4, 5. You gain 2. Into the weight room.
Straight across and then straight up.
Screw it.
If it ends our day, it ends our day.
Wait, here we go. We're gonna get some back. Turn to the right, isn't it? Oh no, next one. I'm sorry. This one gives us back. Boop boop. And then Chris, it only takes one every time. It's only when you put the thing down it takes half of your step.
It takes half. After that, you're okay.
Yep. Good. See, that's worth knowing right there.
Yep.
It was worth it. Watch it be locked.
Stop it.
Well, a lot of good it does us now. Throw in the hallway. We can go in one more to the left. Maybe it'll be a guest room. We'll get 20 steps. There's always a chance the other way.
Hey, it does lead. We do have that out.
Guest room. Guest room. Guest room. It counts as 2 bedrooms, so that gets you some extra steps. I'll give you 4 more steps. Come on, go in there. Yeah.
There we go.
10 more steps.
10 steps.
Never over, kids.
There's the light bright. Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, get those.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna get the guest room and get 20 more steps.
Now what do we do?
Oh no! Wait a minute. What does it look like? We go up to the passage. Do we have a key? We don't have a key.
We're locked out of all doors.
Maybe we go try to pick a lock again. We got to try to get to the passageway.
We have the. Do we have? Oh, we don't have coins.
No, we got to go. We got to make our way to the passageway. Try it up again. See if you can pick the lock. If you can't, you go into the library and through up to the cloister and try that one again. If you can't, last result's the archives room, and that'll kill our thing anyways. So we can't go north from here. There's no exit out of this room.
No.
The chances looking slimmer.
So what do you say we do?
Okay, so you got to go through the Great Hall up to the passageway.
Okay.
Try to go north and see if you can pick that lock again. I know you probably can't. I'm just wishful thinking. I think it's the next one. Yeah. All right. Try to pick that lock. If that doesn't work, we go to the right. Okay. Not going to work, but that's okay. Okay. Go to the right and then turn left. We had a random key laying around on the ground somewhere. No, wait. Turn left. The other left. Okay, sorry. I thought it was only one room. That's why I was making sure. Dang it. We just need a key.
That's what it comes down to. Steps or keys.
All right, please work with a pick lock. Oh, man. We only got 4 steps left, too. Come on, we don't want to end this thing. And then I think there's one more room in here. You can go left. If that doesn't work, We're going into the antechamber. What was on the floor right there? Oh, it's just a piece of tape. All right, into the antechamber. No keys here.
Nope. Because that's where they put everything that's found.
We're in the antechamber with one step left. Is there a basement in here? Is any of these a basement door?
No.
That'd suck if it was. Nothing to do with that pedestal right there?
No.
We're so close.
Do we call it a day in the antechamber just to say we did something?
Or we save the game and we never play again, so we always are sitting in the antechamber. Take your map one time, Chris.
Bring us up towards heaven.
Look
at
that.
Says, "Oh no, what happened?"
Stupid experiment.
Man, I got hope.
We did good.
I got hope we would got 10 steps, but then we couldn't go north again.
I'm happy with what we did though, because we got into the antechamber
laboratory.
We found several rooms we've never used before.
Yep. And we will never, ever, ever again pick the archive or the furnace.
Exactly. And we got the shrine to get our high roller that's going to help us for the next 3 days.
Between the 2 days we played today and yesterday, whatever. And you have the the experiment I think is over, right, for the rest of today.
Yeah. We got another red envelope. No, that was the previous game.
It was a successful 5.5 hours.
The lock pick worked out well for us. We figured out what that was. That was our first time getting that.
We got a basement key. We know where it's at.
We could have used the basement key.
We got another star.
Calling it a day. With one step left.
Day number 8.
Call it. Tomorrow you will wake up to find rooms in the estate as well as your current inventory have all been reset. Yeah, we get it. Buster.
Should we start another one and just see what is in
Shut it. Shut.
Just to see what's in the spot of the shrine.
I do want to know if there's a shrine.
And then save it. And then
the problem is, but here's the problem though. If we go over there and we pick the shrine with no coins, we waste 4 steps getting there and back.
It's not going to be the shrine. It's going to be something else.
We found 5 new rooms in this one.
Yeah.
The outer room changes every day. We still have the blessing,
but every time I've seen it so far, it's always been a hovel, or I think a trading post or something else. We've got the shelter and the shrine, the only 2 I've ever seen.
We got the root cellar the other day.
I wasn't here for that one.
Garden Inn of Prayers.
5 green rooms. 4 green rooms, 5 bedrooms, a chapel, the cloister, a shrine. Garden Inn of Prayers. I like that it changes the picture each time based on what you've built.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
33 total rooms, reached rank 9. 91 steps taken, 7 items found, and 5 new rooms.
You hit the wrong button, Chris.
You totally did.
I gotta go to bed. I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, me too.
When you do get to a challenge, I'm not gonna be worth crap helping you solve it. So
yeah, I'm not either.
We just found out that one outside room.
But that's not where it ends. But see, that's again. No.
48 people still watching at freaking 3 in the morning. Y'all are amazing.
It's really over, guys, for tonight.
It is. We're calling it.
I'll go over there and lay down, and Chris can call me on the phone and say, All right. Is it blue or green or purple or orange or pink? And we'll figure it
Until
out.
he freezes again, and then you'll have to come back in underneath your little sheets.
Oh, I got him right over there.
Hopefully there's not a snake in there.
Oh, I hope not.
Love you all. We'll see you later. Go check out Jeff in about 5 hours.
It's true.
Is he streaming?
It's Saturday.
He's not streaming Sunday, but I think he's streaming today.
Oh.
Is he streaming the commercial?
He's streaming. He's streaming. Hang
Happy
on, I'll tell
birthday,
you what.
Stacy.
Look, somebody else that I watch regularly is streaming the game right now.
What game?
Like literally right now?
Yes, but they're in the UK, so it's
so we could go watch more gaming.
We could. Yep.
Nope.
It's not the same.
I do not see a thumbnail for Jeff for tomorrow.
I don't think he's streaming this weekend.
Don't see
That
Jeff.
is just too sad.
That makes me sad as well because
Why? We're gonna be sleeping when he streams anyways.
That's true.
True. And then we wake up and it'll be time to play again.
So y'all figure it out. There'll be people streaming tomorrow. Go check them out.
You mean later today?
Yeah, whenever. 2 nights this late. It's I don't know. Love you all. I'm gonna go crash because I got 4 hours of sleep last night. That's it. I'm out. Love y'all. Happy Easter.
Push the button.
Happy Easter and happy birthday.
Happy Easter.